is good. Capture age is on. Perfect. Not a best of 5, my friends. Not a best of 5. We don't even have a fucking number for this. Oh, it won't let me set a custom thing. But we're just gonna we'll go to 21. Just because that's the closest. That's the closest we can get. This is a best of 33 Empire Wars. Vinchester against Hera. We're gonna be keeping. We'll keep Vinchester in the red, I think. Or no, yeah, we'll keep him in the red. He wants to play purple probably the whole series because that's his color that he plays under. But I know that purple and blue is very difficult for a lot of people to see with color blindness issues. Matification, thank you once again for the 25 months, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. Just do best of 16. We have 16 games today. Well, okay. But 16 isn't really a best of number. We can do that. It's not really a best of number, but we can do that. All right, so it looks like Hera has started off here with the Vikings, and we have Melee for Vinchester. 2 civs that play out very similarly, both with pretty strong eco bonuses. Melee being able to go up to the next stage faster. Vikings with free wheelbarrow, free handcart. And Hera has actually gone forward to this army. He's taking a risk here because he knew the archers from Vinchester were prowling around his gold, but he's going to send his reinforcements to the gold. He only has to deal with 2 archers and 1 scout. He has lost the ostrich, which will actually kind of hurt him a little bit. I mean, he could have sent these villagers out there, especially with wheelbarrow, to gather from those. But he's going to take that risk that he'd lose those and potentially lose vills because he's going to be doing damage over here. And there goes 1 villager from Vinchester. Now, Vinchester is the player whose gold is being denied by the army. And fantastic micro here from Hera. Like, just phenomenal micro. The spacing. So perfect. And he's going to snipe down the ostriches. I don't know. He's going to snipe down many ostrich with his archers. And he's going to use his scout over there to take those out. And the KD is now 6-3. Is it ostriches? Ostrich? I think it's ostrich. Yeah, I think it's ostrich for plural and singular. Who knows? I would hate to be ostracized over this. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. You're the one watching me. Who's more pathetic? The guy streaming dad jokes or the person watching the guy streaming dad jokes? Oh, great wall. Oh, there is a hole there. Okay, actually good wall. I didn't realize. I thought Hera was trapped here. I thought he went around this way, but I guess he escaped. He weaseled his way back out over there. I saw an ostrich on Monday. They're scary. Dude, they are scary. Another villager goes down for Vinchester. Not the start Vinch would have wanted. Look at the army count right now, 12-9. And most of that is at Vinchester's base. Vinch is forward with some, but Hera's just going to pop right through here. Kills another villager. It's hard for Vinchester to keep track of this, and he doesn't get her. She survives. That villager was a bait. And Hera sacrificed the lives of 3 of his brave soldiers to try and take her out. Didn't end up happening. Meanwhile, at home, Hera's got the nice, clean walls here. Going up to Castle Age, but Vinchester's actually going to reach Castle first. Wow. Wow. And he's lost 3 villagers. It has not been his game so far. But he's still in a good position. Still in a really good position. 3, 2, 1, pop. There we go. Castle Age is queued, and watch him. He's just going to print Castle Age here with Melee. Click like 3 villagers later than Hera, and he's still up at the same time. We can look at the villager count right now. Very even because of that. However, Hera does have wheelbarrow already, and he will have handcart. So if we look at the... Go to the economy tab, Dave. Out in the economy tab. We can see that Hera is actually ahead. Not as far ahead as I thought. Like 400 or 500 resources collected. I thought with the idle time around the gold and no wheelbarrow would be more, but still. Who is the favorite for Red Bull Wallow? Maybe this time Hera takes it. I would say Hera or Viper at the moment are probably my favorites for Wallow. Leary, I think Leary will get there. I think Leary only needs like a couple weeks of practice to get to his usual place. It's just I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say right now that he's the favorite because I simply haven't seen him performing recently at a high level in Empire Wars. Shout out to the Austrian Navy. Yep, he's busy defending the pond or creek or river system from invaders into Austria via water. I haven't seen Viper either. That's the problem. I mean, but Viper's been pretty active. Daniel is a big dark horse. I see the problem with Daniel. I think if he plays the way he did in the qualifiers, yes. But the problem is that in all my time watching Daniel, I've never seen him play like that. So I think it would be... it's not realistic to imagine he would play like that all the time. I think he just had a really good day. We'll see what he brings. As Vinchester loses another villager there. But I don't think it's... Like, if you're going to make a responsible prediction, right? If you're going to make one, I don't think you can include Daniel there based on that. Because it's only one day. Another villager dead. Another villager dead. Vinch, what's going on here? Ah, he's busy over here. And Hera was trying to debate the skirmisher fire, and he's like, screw this, I'm just going in. And he takes less damage because of it. Meanwhile, we got a Mangonel over here for Vinchester. Third TC is going up. He's only got 2 crossbows and 2 skirmishers, dude. He needs something from this Mangonel. That's a nice little split there from Hera. I think he took some extra damage from that, though. And he's going to try and micro this down, but, I mean... He may have the balls, but he doesn't have the ability with just that many crossbows to micro down that Mangonel with skirmishers behind. And here come the Knights. +1 armor on the Knights, nothing else. Doubt will reign as defending champion. Well, he's not defending a title. Or are you talking about the next Red Bull event? He's going to be defending champion because he's going to win this one. What's the Malay unit comp here? You should be thinking about Arbalest. Arbalest with Malay is very, very strong. Once you've lost all your mass, you should be trying to get mass again. That's... I think Malay Arbalest approach will generally beat the Viking Arbalest approach, but he took so much damage early. It's kind of hard to catch up now. So yeah, he's trying to mass more crossbows. Hera now going for the +2 armor for his knights. There's the university there for Vinchester. And Vinch just does not have enough crossbows yet to deal with +2 knights. I like the fact he hasn't added in another Mangonel though, Vinchester. He's realized all he needs to do is pay really close attention to this one, and it'll get the job done. Also getting some really great attacks on these knights. I wouldn't be surprised to see Hera add in a monastery pretty soon to start healing these bad boys up. Unless he just wants to eat them in. Unless he's going to sacrifice the boys. Looks like Vinch is repairing this Mangonel. Mangonel does go down now. If he had 2 Mangonels there, it wouldn't have made a difference. So he's just going to make 1 more. I like that, though. Like, he did enough with the Mangonel to scare the crossbows away and weaken the knights a little bit. And now he's just going to add another one as he slowly continues to add skirmishers and crossbows. Viking Eco better than Malay Eco? Yeah. But, like, like Torellis is saying, the power spike is crazy. Oh, Mangonel in here. Oh! Big shot. Another big shot. No, he doesn't go for it. Smart. Ooh, that was a great attack round, though. And Hera's lost so much HP on these knights. Monastery is not here. We know how Hera operates. We know how Hera thinks. He just can't look at weak knights without going for a monk. He can't do it. It's not in his DNA. He doesn't want to waste that investment. What's up, Nelson? Oh, my desk has reached the top of where it goes, apparently. I've found the top of my standing desk potential. It won't raise any further. Hera going imp? Yep, he is. And Vinchester is nowhere near. Nowhere near, even with melee. 155 gold in the bank, 9 on gold right now. He's pushing forward a little bit, but there's a siege workshop here from Hera. He's going to see that, and that siege workshop is going to tell Vinchester, back the fuck up. Is Hera the best Cav player? It's not really like... If we're talking 1v1s, there's not really a category for best Cav player, right? We'd think of best Archer players. Like best Cav players? I don't know. Here come the Knights. And they're not fully healed. We do have 18 crossbows, thumb ring on the way. And the resource is actually not looking terrible for Vinchester. 87 vills versus 91. Both players have a handcart. So it doesn't have to live in Vinch's mind anymore that his opponent has more eco upgrades than him. And there's the castle from Hera. And Vinch is about to click up. Wow. Wow. Pretty impressive. Best pocket player, Hera, Max, or Viper, probably. I don't know. I've always liked Max, just because it just seems so clean. But if we're talking about currently, who knows, right? You think Doubt is the best pocket? No, I think Doubt is a solid teammate. I don't think he's really the best at anything. Towers. Towers. Interesting solution here from Vinchester. So the problem is he can't fight this army in an open field. He's waiting for Imp, and he needs to secure this hill somehow, but he doesn't have the stone. So he's chosen for towers. And this is just basically a play for time. Needs to get his techs in. He's even gone for guard tower, which is relatively cheap. And he's going to deny Hera this position for the time being. Hera now getting ballistics. Hera can switch over to this side, which is very exposed. But now that he has guard tower, Vinchester can put a few over here too. And Hera's coming this way. We need something over here though, Vinch. Chemistry, bracer on the way. Here we go. Who's the best Black Forest pocket? I don't know. Slam? MBL? I don't know. Okay. Arbalest, 8 seconds away. Knights are still doing damage over here. Like, that TC has full upgrades for range attacks. So if you give him enough time, this TC will clear everything out. As you can see, the Knight's taking a lot of damage. But it was a while before Vinchester really noticed that raid happening. He's now pushing this way with the Mangonels. Mangonels are trying to be taken out. He takes out all the vills repairing that Treb. And there goes the Trebuchet too. And Hera has now lost a ton of villagers. As you can see, that Eco KD. 5 villagers dead for Hera there. He hadn't lost a single villager up until that point in this game. Vinchester is sitting at 15 villagers lost, and he has 15 villagers behind right now. So it's a direct relationship between those two stats as we see bombard cannons now being added in. That is one thing the Vikings do not have access to, and Hera goes for a castle over on this side. He's using the Knights to get himself a little bit of vision and security for that castle, and oh, Vinch can't see it. Vinch cannot see that. If he could potentially deny it. He will have the bomber cannons, remember, so he can come over here and snipe this down. But it gives Hera a nice little forward position. Is that only 2? That's 3 villagers building that. Wow. So many skirms here. But they're tanking shots from the towers, tanking shots from the bomber cannons. The arbalists are garrisoning in the towers to give them extra arrows. More villagers coming around for Hera. That's going to be 10 vills over there. And full skirm. Full skirm play here from Vinchester as he doesn't get that trebuchet. 3 HP left on that treb. And the towers are falling. It's at another archery range. Is Hera going for berserkers? Yeah, it's a natural course of action, right? And Vinch just calls the GG. Map position is too good for Hera. Malay against Vikings is basically Arbalest skirmisher war, and then whoever has better map position in Imperial Age, if they have similar ecos, will probably win. Vinch needed Karambit, let's be honest. How's he ever going to get into Karambit? Stone is up here. His other stone is over here. He only had like 300 when he went for those first 2 watchtowers. So Hera takes game 1 of 16 today. And now we have to find these civilizations. That's right. It is this ridiculous. It is. Love you, Dave. I love you too. All right. Hera, Vikings, Malay. Cool. And now we go to Acclivity. Still don't understand this draft and the thought process. I think they wanted something, Paradox, to be visible. They wanted the bans to happen. And then they just selected all the civs. They did it in like 2 seconds. 4 bans each, 1 random ban. Ah. Right. And they selected all to keep track of which civs they use. That's also a really good point. You get to 33 games, you start forgetting which civs you've used and which ones you haven't. Why did they ban Goths, though? Probably because neither one of them wants to play it. Also, historically, Vinchester is known for going Goths in tournaments. We don't see it very often anymore, but remember, he used to pick them all the time.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Bluegill, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 14 months. Goths is Vinch's favorite civ, yeah. Do you think Vinch can come back from this? I don't know, man. It's going to be pretty tough. I don't know, man. It's going to be pretty tough. All right. I just hope they don't take 5 minutes in between each game. You know? Like, I hope we can just kind of like... But what does this mean for LeBron's legacy? I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not a huge basketball fan, but the Lakers team of this year might be one of the most pathetic performances I've ever seen. If you look at that roster, like I said, I'm not a huge basketball fan, but I read through that roster. And I was like, at the beginning of the season, I was like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, they really shit the bed. I'm going to take my talents to South Beach. Does anyone... Oh, God. I remember how much I hated him when that happened. I think everyone just hated LeBron when that happened. When he had a literal hour-long show on ESPN to tell people what team he was going to. even if you're not a Cavs fan, like that is just so. Even if people say he's a good guy, I know he's done a lot of good work for charities and what, but like that is just a level of ego or greed that is just out of this world. Score wrong? It is. It is. You're not incorrect there. I'm already fucking up on the score. Still waiting for the game. Dave, the Ibra fan, complaining about ego. Yeah, but Ibra's a different animal. Ibra's a different animal. He's not in the same. He doesn't live in the same realm as us. Also, his is like so over the top that I halfway believe that Ibra is just doing it as a joke and he's been laughing at everybody his entire life. Just like how T90 had a huge announcement, everyone come here. The announcement thing for T90, okay. The announcement thing for Tristan switching platforms, I will say this right now. If you're a T90 fan and you hyped up that announcement, fuck you. Honestly, he said there was an announcement because he should warn his people there was going to be an announcement, and everyone hyped it up. He literally only said, I'm going to have an announcement on this day. Everyone hyped it up. Everybody hyped it up. And then afterwards, when it wasn't what they expected, they're like, oh, he was advertising a massive announcement and I'm heartbroken. It's like, no, you were doing that. He never did that. He never did that. That was the fans. That was like one of the worst parts because like after he moved and everyone was talking about how he was hyping up the announcement like it was going to be such a good thing. He only said once he was going to have an announcement. Everyone else hyped it up. He didn't do shit. His Twitch title for that day was biggest announcement yet. It was true. How is that wrong? That's not even clickbait. And I've said he's a clickbaiter for years. That's not even clickbait. All right, so we have Saracens versus Saracens. Hera versus Vinchester. I think Nilly also contributed. No, if you go back, Nilly said it's going to be a big announcement. And if anyone remembers, Nilly, before all this, said there was news coming out that would be more impactful to the Age of Empires 2 community than the Red Bull events even were. And that was the news he was talking about. And I agree with him. I think Viper and Tristan going to Facebook was potentially more impactful than the Red Bull events on our community anyway. Yeah, so we have double archer range here for Vinchester. We have one archer range for Hera, and he's going for Palisade Wall. Now, Vinchester, if he outpops him here with archers, could bust through these walls. Tristan leaving gave you an awesome streaming career. See, I don't think so, Trance. I think it would have been bigger right now if he was still on Twitch. I think it helped me in the short term for sure. But we lost a lot of people from the AoE2 scene when Viper and Tristan left. We lost a lot of people that still haven't to this day come back. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, we've got a hole here for Hera, and he's just discovered said hole. Maybe he wants to bait Vinchester in through the hole. Vinchester's not biting on the hole. Vinchester's got a couple archers, and he's going to the back. Is there a second range yet for Hera? No, he's on the way to Castle Age. Vinchester is massing his forces. So, Dave, now you can tell us when they're coming back. If I knew that, and they haven't announced it yet, right? If I knew that, and I said that, and they haven't announced anything, how much of a douchebag would that make me? Do you want to see me be the worst friend ever? I feel like you do, and I feel like that makes you an even worse person than me if I were to if I were to reveal that. Okay, second archer range here for Hera. He's a minute away from Castle Age. Isn't it best of 33? It says best of 16. It doesn't go up to 33, dude. It only goes up to 21. But we're having 16 games today. We're having 16 games today. Hera's still trying to hold on. It hasn't been clean for Hera, but at least Vinchester hasn't gotten through the walls. Still, Hera has been idled off this gold for quite a long time. Only 5 archers versus 11. And Vinch is about to click up soon. Hera will be 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes ahead of Vinchester to the next stage, though. I don't think so. T90 didn't even... Dude, lagging. Look at how many followers he has on Twitch. We're not looking at... You can't look at numbers comparison right now as Hera cleans his stuff up, but Vinchester is in at the back here. Looking at numbers comparison right now is completely pointless because he's on a different platform. It's completely pointless. You have to look at number comparisons before he left. Yeah, getting 1.5K on Facebook is massive. That makes you one of the biggest streamers on the platform. All right, so we got crossbows here from Hera. Tower is already down for Vinchester, though. I like that. He's not trying to play greedy here. He's going to try and fight this off, and he still has the army at the back. He's got to be really careful, though, because Hera has the range advantage with the crossbows with Bodkin. But Vinchester has done a great job here to clear up these 3 archers, and Vinchester is going to get to Castle Age in a much better position than Hera reads Castle Age in. So Hera has some farms, right? Oh, that sucks. I think he had them on stand ground, and they were just kind of standing there, dying. So think about Hera when he got to Castle Age. He was defending. He was scrambling to get army out. He was running villagers all over the place. And we look at Vinchester reaching Castle Age right now. He's got his gold secured with a tower. He's going for the market now. He didn't even use the market to go up with Saracens. He's got a decent number of farms. And it should be fine, other than the military discrepancy, which, because he took a couple bad fights and didn't save this army, is not going to be in his favor. Might get some good picks here with the spear or the skirmishers, though. Remember, guys, it wasn't just T90 that left. It was Viper as well. Literally our 2 biggest streamers by far. There's no one that even came close to them in terms of like follower base or fan base. Both left. And people weren't watching them just because they were Age of Empires 2. They were watching them because they enjoyed their personalities, because they're fans of their YouTube, potentially. Also, our 2 biggest YouTubers. And YouTube is where Twitch gets all its viewers from. It's like a slow funnel from YouTube down into Twitch. And we lost the funnel. We also lost the existing huge fan base that they have. I thought Hera had more subscribers than Viper. Hera has much less subs. I mean, he may have more subs now, but he didn't when Viper was active. He didn't have the average viewership that Viper had. His viewership was high, and he doesn't have anywhere near as many followers on YouTube and Twitch. Is T90 bigger than Spirit of the Law yet? I think Spirit has more subs. But he doesn't funnel into Twitch, right? Okay, Hera's kind of surrounded here. Hera is kind of surrounded here by the skirmishers. And +2 armor is now in, so Hera's army won't be doing too much. Both players have gone for the second TC. TC up there. Still 2 ranges here for Vinchester, and a stable is being added in from Hera. So once again, he's going into the crossbow knight composition. Neither player with... Or actually, Vinch has horse collar, but Hera does not. Hera also missing that second wood upgrade as he goes for the 3rd town center. And it's a university for Vinchester. So playing out very similar to how last game did. Vinchester with the double range, Hera with the double range into stable. The only difference being here is that Vinchester has similar army count at the time of the switch. Before Viper and T90 left, Hera actually passed on a Facebook contract. What a chat, though. That was way earlier than them. That was in January of, I think it was like January or something. I don't know. It's like 2021, January maybe. I think. I don't know if there was one later than that. I know he had talked about it on stream. But I don't have, like, a backdoor discussion channel with Hera, you know? 2019. Yeah, dude, I'm glad they stayed too, like, and I'm pleasantly surprised by how many people stayed. I'm actually surprised by that. And I wish the others would come back, you know? It's people I just don't see anymore ever since those two left. Hopefully they'll come back for Red Bull. I'm worried that this Red Bull, even though it's a bigger tournament, is going to have less viewers than the previous Red Bull. Good micro here with the skirms from Vinchester. Slowly fought his way up the hill, taking out the crossbows, and he's using that TC kind of as a spot to retreat back to that the Knights don't want to go near. It's just a series of little battles as both players try and get themselves a tiny little advantage where they can pull ahead. Hera is ahead by villagers, significantly too. I mean, he's 15 villagers ahead of Vinchester right now with that third town center. In terms of army count, he's also ahead as well, but feels like Vinchester is not out of this game yet, losing more villagers on the wood line. Vinchester also has ballistics, which Hera does not have, so Hera has to be very careful. Where are the rest of these crossbows here? Is he just massing them? Yeah, he's just massing them here. He's going for Elite Skirm, and I think he's thinking about Imperial Age. Facebook viewer experience is so bad. It's certainly not as good as Twitch. I don't think it's like terrible, but it's not up to the same standard for sure. Also depends, right? Sometimes it runs perfectly fine for me. Another TC, fourth TC for Vinchester, the third one going down over here on the gold. But then other times it like stutters. I can't chat there, obviously. Because I just get banned right away by their auto mod feature. Like as soon as you put some capitals or two messages in a row, like I typed 11 and then I typed 11 and then I typed LMAO in all caps and I got banned by their... And then I repealed the ban, I got unbanned, and then I got banned again a day later because they said the appeal process was flawed and I deserved to be banned. So you should have spammed them. Yeah, you think that is spam? Let me show you. That would have shown them for sure. Army number is really similar. Vinchester is actually going to be the first one clicking up to Imperial Age. That is amazing. I thought Hera was banking for that previously. Hera still has one knight. He's adding skirms now. He's got that +2 armor, and now he has ballistics. But he took a bad... I think he took a bad engagement over here, losing a couple crossbows to the skirms. Vinch is more than happy to toss away skirms against crossbows, but now Hera is pushing up with the skirms, and Vinch needs to run away. It's his turn. There's a big skirmisher army, and Hera just came right up the hill. He didn't care about it, and Vinchester going for the siege workshop now. Hera balancing that shit with that Saracen market, and he doesn't have a building. Bro! He doesn't... Ah! He needed the monastery. He didn't have the building, dude. Oh, no. The worst feeling in the world. Sitting here with 1,100 food, 1,100 gold, looking to go up to the next stage, and it just keep... that sound when you can't do something in Age of Empires. Can't click it. We require additional buildings. I can't do that for you, Hera. Oh, look at this. Vinchester trying to complete that siege workshop. Hop in. Get out. Get in. This is very dangerous. Hera is searching for that crossbow army. He has +2 armor on the skirms, so he doesn't care about running into the TC. And now he's going to secure the middle area with a castle, and that's over the remains of the main gold. I mean, there's only 400 there, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But he's doing all this because he has this skirmisher army forward. An army that he can pretty much afford to sacrifice with 31 on the field. He's got 17 over here. Vinchester walling all this off. Big shot with the Mangonel juicer. Hera micros around that. Vinchester still trying to hunt this down. Hera still being annoying. Vinchester going for the strange approach with the Mangonel. Absolute Chad Mangonel there saying, I don't need to hit you. And he finally clears that up. Imperial H is in. Castle is going up. Vinchester, of course, knows all about that castle, and he can see even the army behind, and Hera's got a lot of skirms here. Vinchester's sitting at 20 crossbows. Doesn't have the res to go to Arbalest. Getting chemistry, so he's hoping for bomber cannons to push this back, but it's going to be really tough. Hera is expanding behind this. I think Vinchester needs to think about doing the same. And I think they need to think about a tech switch beyond the Arbalest composition or the skirmisher composition, because I'm not sure you can finish your opponent off in a game that's so equal with a comp like this. Maybe Hera can, but Vinchester certainly can't. So he's going to have to start looking to his late game army. Hera's definitely going to start thinking about Hussar for sure. This is good from Hera. Right? He's going to show up back here, and Vinchester has literally nothing to deal with this. He can't even send his main army back to deal with that. The crossbows won't cut it. He's going to have one Mangonel in a dream. Mangonel already has 9 kills. Attack round right here. Bop! Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. He's sending the monk, too. And another Mangonel. Meanwhile, over here, Hera might deny the castle. And even if he doesn't, he's got a Treb working away. Vinchester with 2 bombard cannons. The bombard cannons are coming out here that might be ranged by the castle, though I don't know if they can take out that Treb without the castle firing upon them. I don't think they can, and he's just going to work away on this castle. Instead, castle is at, well, it's at 100% now as it completes. Still, the skirmisher army is in the back. Double Mangonel from Vinchester, and that's not even going to work. Simple. With the Imperial Age upgrades for the skirmishers, simple micro to take these Mangonels down from Hera. Vinchester doesn't even find value there. Okay, never mind. He kills 1. Now he's got the villagers repairing. Okay, now he doesn't have the villagers repairing. Now he's got nothing. As Hera continues to sit underneath this castle with his skirmishers, take out the villagers. Bomber cannons are working away here, but Vills are here. And those Trebs are just stacked in a line beautifully. They're all lined up. They're ready to go. And they can start targeting the bomber cannons even. As there's a 4th bombard cannon coming from this side. The skirms are still at the back. Being very annoying. See farms being added in here from Hera. I think he's thinking about the Hussar switch. I think. Trebs are targeting the bomber cannons. What? What? Trebs are targeting the bomber cannon. Bop! That's a conscription castle. One of these bomber cannons is down. Bop! 2 of the bomber cannons are down. And Vinchester calls the GG. So yeah. Vinch couldn't deal with the elite skirms. It's good from Hera to go into elite skirm. And he went really heavy into it too. think once he had him, not just keeping them in the middle, tracking the army from Vinch was really good. He was like dictating the terms of that game. He was coming in here at the elite skirms. He was coming back here, and Vinchester had literally nothing to deal with it. This series is over, chatting? Okay. Vinchester has no chance. Yeah, maybe the maps and the civs are just too standard for Vinch, you know? 2 games down, already an hour in. Yeah, he's 2 games down in this best of 33. Oh, how the tables have turned. Call it? I should. Oh, Hera did pick Bengalis. Lol. So did Vinch. We thought they were missing. Okay, Saracens. They both went for Saracens there. That's funny, man. We have a best of 33 with this many civs available. They're both like, derp. Saracens. Okay, we wait. Do you like enchiladas? I love enchiladas. I love authentic enchiladas. I also love the enchiladas that my dad has made enchiladas for many years. It's like his one of his specialty dishes. And I don't know how authentic they are, but they're really fucking good. Mexican food is some of the best in the world. It's in my S tier, for sure. It's in my S tier food list country discussion. Mexico's right up there with Italy and Thailand. I think it's an S tier. Yeah, that's right. Where is fried chicken on that list? I'm not a huge fan of fried chicken. A fried food, I used to love it, but now it's just kind of, it like upsets my stomach a little bit. I don't know. What about British food? I do love myself. There's nothing quite like going into a pub and like watching a sporting event and getting like bangers and mash. I love it. It's so filthy. I love it. Fucking disgusting, but it's great. Vinch lost with Saracens. Miss Mark. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of amazing food in the world. Sucks that some of it is not so well known, like Georgian. Yeah, I mean, there's amazing food anywhere you go. There's no place that you go and they don't have a single good food offering. There's no place like that. There isn't. I mean, Finland tried really hard to do that, but even them, they've got some good ones there. Even Germany's got some good food, yeah. Except American cheese. You have clearly never had like a nice Vermont cheddar. Oh my god. So good though.
Fuck you, Riley. I made your mom so wet, Trudeau.
England is so close to no good? No. What are you talking about? England has a lot of good food. You ever tried any like English meat pies? Or like baked goods or anything like that? It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty fucking good. Like I said, bangers and mash is just a classic. I'm in Finland right now, Dave. Where are those places? Oh, you got to look really hard, dude. Unless you want to go for like kebab, you got to look really hard for good food in Finland. Especially Finnish food. I am personally a fan of salmiakki, though. I know a lot of people hate it. I love salmiakki. I could eat that shit all day. It's basically like black licorice, but it's Slightly different flavoring for most black licorice. Did you ever try a kebab pizza? Oh yeah, all the time, dude. I used to get pizza at those kebab places and then roll it up into like a kebab of its own. Did anyone do that? That's the ultra chat move, dude. And then you just eat it as like a fucking roll, bro. Disgusting? Yeah, man. I mean, it's not like, you know, great pizza that you have to respect, right? It's not a pizza you have to respect. You don't go and wine and dine this pizza and take them out to a fucking play or something. Like, this is the pizza you meet at the club. All right? This is the pizza you meet at the club. And then you kick them out the next morning. Okay, so we have Burmese here for Vinchester. Hera playing as Malians. Burmese get the free wood upgrade. Malians get a wood discount bonus, so that should even itself out in the feudal age here for getting the fishing ships down. And I don't mind Burmese on hybrid maps just because of those wood upgrades. I like them. You get the fish behind. They're okay, right? They're okay. Hera with Malians should be favored here, but it's not that big of a civ advantage as we see the archers from Vinchester coming forward already. Now, the problem with Burmese is that they can't really upgrade their archers in Castle Age. So you're making archers basically for Feudal Age. Essentially. You see they're missing those armors right there. That's disgusting. They can't even really upgrade their skirmishers. As Vinchester will take out 2 archers. 2.5 archers. Yeah, 2.5. Not bad for losing 3 of his own. But he did also lose his scout, which is going to be concerning. Hera going for the other dock over here. This is Atacama with the pawns. We see Hera still has his scout alive. Vinchester still hasn't gone out for this dock, but he's still producing... No, he stopped producing fishing ships. Okay. And he's going into scouts, and he's coming forward with Vils. So he's going to go for a tower rush here. And I like the tower scout play. I like it. Hera's going to see there's more scouts on the way because he knows he killed the starting one. That'll give him information. Bop. There goes the scout. Unfortunately for Hera, he's put the outpost on the wrong side. However, he can see the villager building, and the scouts are coming in. The scouts are coming in now. I'd love to see a double, triple stable play from Vinchester. Just go hard here. The later this game goes, you're playing with Burmese, the later this game goes, the worse it's going to be for you, I think. You just gotta go. Tower is up. Tower is at 75%. That tower won't be completed. Oh, Vinchester. Vinchester is dominating here in the middle. He did lose all of his scouts, but Hera's lost his archers, and Vinch is going to kill 1, 2. That's the second villager that's gone down, I believe. No, first villager. There we go. There's 2. 2 vills down, and he's controlling the main wood line. Another archer range, so he is going to go heavy into Feudal Age as Hera clicks up. So Hera's gone onto stone. Hera is going to have to do the watchtower defense, scramble up some lumber camps around these wood lines at the back, and hope to survive until he gets to Castle Age. Is that necessary, Vinch? Is that necessary? I think GG already. I don't know. I think like he can survive with watchtowers as long as he doesn't get too greedy. I think the death of Hera here is going to be greed if he does die, because if he goes for towers, he can probably survive, and he has 2 pawns as well. Loses another villager over here. Although he only has 3 fishing ships. Ugh. Thought he would have more than that. Fast guard towers to play for Hera. I don't even know what guard tower upgrade gets you. I guess it's not really... Well, he still needs a tower somewhere over here. There we go. Vinchester with 5 fish, by the way. Hera's going to lose another vill. Eco KD is 6-1. There's another tower over there. Hera's still on stone. Even with Malians, he can't afford that TC, and he doesn't have a market to balance his... I think all that wood should be going into a market now. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel good. But I think a market is your most important building upcoming. It's another tower. And he queued up another fishing ship. He actually canceled the fishing ship, which I love to see. Is he saving for like a TC? Another stable. Wow. Or I guess first stable. Oh god. This is a disaster. Vinchester's already up to Castle Age. Just kind of wondering what Hera can do here. Vinchester is controlling the middle wood. He's got villagers on stone, so he can castle drop forward. The only opportunity for Hera here is a counter raid, and Vinchester is still open, but he's going to have to use his army to defend himself. Because there's archers here, and Vinch is basically just waiting for the opportunity to drop a castle on his ass. Vinch should send more vills. If he's going to drop a castle, he needs at least 10, I think. +2 armor. He had lots of food, lots of gold in the bank, so he's just going to go for the +2 armor. Interesting. Castle Age in. I assume knights will be coming out here for Vinchester. He's housed. Yikes, you had all of Castle Age to think about that. Or all of the way up to Castle Age to think about that. And he's going crossbow, Burmese crossbow. Not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. It's got enough stone for a castle. But +2 knights. Hera also sees this stuff because of that outpost. Finch going for a second TC. That will really help secure his base. That's going to make it so much more difficult for Hera. That second TC there to hide in. And Vinch doesn't even really need to be back here other than the gold. He could wall that off or put a tower or even maybe even another TC there would be good as he goes for the castle on the wood line in a smart position. Securing that wood. So important on this map. House being built over here. Palisades. Not being built. And he's going to lose a couple villagers, but it's nothing at the end of the day. Hera's thinking about a castle of his own. Hera is thinking about a castle of his own as he continues to make lumber camps out here. He does have the outpost. That's a really nice touch, going for the outpost so you can see the raids coming in. I think that's something people don't do enough on Atacama. The raids will always be coming, especially if you're against a Night Civ. Vision. Vision is key. I love watching villagers die tonight. It's my favorite sport. Okay. Welcome to ESPN 12, the Dave. Today we have villagers dying tonight. Yesterday we had villagers dying to boars. And tomorrow we will have villagers dying to the delete key. Yeah, another TC. Get in! Oh, he's saved. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, this. Oh, my. Oh, my. Vinch! No, Vinch! Thank you. My man was just passing. It's over now. Surely that's the GG moment, right? It's like, Vinch, hello. Get your shit together. So Hera's got all these knights. Vinchester only with the +1 on his knights. But he does have all the crossbows. And he's got a bigger military. Also a better economy than Hera. And he almost has enough stone for another castle of his own. Hera's going to have to delete this. There's no way, right? He's still coming out for that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's patrolling back here, so Vinchester wants to send anything else. That's actually a really good move from Hera to patrol back over here with his knights. Hera comes in. Vinch should be saving his crossbows right now. He's just standing still. He's going for a castle over here. The knights can't deny that. Vinchester with the walls. Knights are trying to take out the foundation. That castle will go up from Hera. Wow. The castle will go up. How, dude? How? I felt like Vinch was so confident he was going to destroy that castle. He didn't micro his army at all. He didn't micro his army at all. He just let it die. Also, Hera having the 4 knights back here was so good. So good. That means Vinch couldn't send like 20 villagers forward to rush a castle down right here. I think if the knights weren't there blocking, Vinchester would have just deleted the stable, put a castle here, and built it before Hera's went up. Where's Vinch's army? It just died. It just died to all of Hera's knights. He was so convinced he was going to win that fight that he didn't even try to take it. And then he got distracted by the knights in the back and just got absolutely cleared up. Ehrenby are making their way on the field. Vinchester is still ahead on eco. For sure. I mean, Hera still doesn't even have access to the main wood line, right? So his economy behind is going to be precarious. I mean, he's going for these lumber camps that are just not very efficient at all. But still, things aren't looking as bad for him as they did a couple minutes ago. It was a really good moment there. There's the TC from Hera. Pikeman? I don't know if he needs pikemen. I don't know. Got a monastery. He's got Ehrenby. No horse scholar for Hera. Yeah, he didn't have it last game either. Another TC for Vinchester. Vinchester is still pretty confident that he's controlling the middle area. Still pretty confident about controlling these wood lines. And remember, he had a game against Slam. Or no, that wasn't against him. That was Sato. Fuck. Why did I think that was Vinch? Sato had a game against Slam where he had control of the middle with like 2 castles. And then Slam wrested back control of the wood line. So I hope Vinchester saw that game and realizes that that's the most important point on this map. Do you think Vinch skipped Bodkin on purpose? Didn't he have like 15 expos? I think he had 6. Bodkin would have helped though. He's getting ballistics now. Bodkin definitely would have helped for the TCs and castles and whatnot. Does ballistics affect Ehrenby? I'm never sure. Because I know they have such a high miss rate.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for
Base
hanging
accuracy
out
is
with ya.
20. And, okay, so it does. Okay. I'm never quite sure, dude. It's hard to like judge it when your base accuracy is 20. Yo, Ardep, thank you for the gift sub there. Asher, thank you. It's a good gifter. All right, some monks here for Hera. Double monk. Third one in the TC, and you can see that base accuracy there. Ballistics really helping out on that one. 21 Ehrenby, though. 21 Ehrenby. Monk continues to chase. Hera's going to have to pull that back. There we go. Now he's been untargeted. So we see a market here from Vinchester. He's thinking about the market. Hera already using the market to go up, and Hera almost has enough stone for another castle. Wouldn't be surprised to see that castle somewhere out here. And then try and engage in a Treb war. It's going to be really tough, though, because Vinchester has this like gigantic army of Ehrenby that can run away from your knights. Only Ehrenby were as strong as they used to be. They could take down that TC. Vinchester is looking for damage. Hera's on the way to Imp. Vinch will be on the way to Imp shortly. Oh, it's so satisfying when multiple units fall like that to the Erembi. So nice. And Vinch is basically controlling this area. Also, 2 knights over here. Stopping that TC from going up. Imperial Age now on the way for Vinch. Hera's still taking wood from these little chunks. It's not good. Like, it's really not good. And he's going to lose some more villagers because they're just exposed. On this side, looks like some knights kill some more villagers over here. Eco KD now climbing in favor of Vinchester. And he's going to have 30 Erembi. As Hera goes for a forward castle. Forward castle on this side, right on top of the barracks. Vinchester will see this. Erembi are blocking. Sacrifice your lives. Delete it. And there's the castle. Oh, I thought he lost that for a second. I thought he lost the foundation for a second. Hera is coming forward with 6 monks as well. He likes these big battles. With a castle foundation on the line, he's going to convert multiple Erembi. And Vinch's army turns into his army, but here comes the main force from Vinchester. The knights are all clumped up here. This is not the place you want to be fighting against Erembi. That is for sure. Castle goes up. Imperial Age is in. Hera going for Trebs shortly. Block printing. 1 Treb in the queue from this castle. So he wants to use his monks to convert the Erembi. But there's 30 Erembi now. There's only 8 monks. And he's getting Cavalier. Pikeman research on the way for Vinchester. Don't think he can upgrade to Halb when he gets Imp. He's going to need that res for other things. Holy shit, Erembi are so trash. Disgusting. They're okay once you get them in mass. The problem is at low numbers, right? Like, this is going to be a decent force to fight against these knights. Like, watch this hit right here. Whatcha? Doing a lot of HP damage. Okay, that was disgusting. That was pathetic. And that was pathetic as well. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. Imperial Age almost in. Actually, Imperial Age is in. That's Handcart right there. As we see the Cavalier gonna die to the Erembi. Actually, are they though? Name another unit that can do that. If you had that many conks, maybe. That was pretty filthy. Why is he throwing away Cavalier in early M? I don't know. I think Hera should have used those to run around. Maybe raid the different parts of the bases. We got a knight over here doing work. Trying to kill villagers, being distracting. Castle is still up for Vinchester. Castle for Hera is going to go down. Remember, Hera still has all these monks in reserve, and he's adding in another monastery. Malians do have longer lasting gold, so Hera can theoretically keep the monk pressure up for a while. Halberdier coming in from Vinchester, and I think Halberdier is going to be the death, maybe, for Hera. Hal basically counters everything that Hera has right now. 50 on gold. Yeah, he's got everything he needs on gold. And here come the Halbs. Burmese Halberdier. 6+4 attack. Hera wants to convert the Erembi with his monks, and there's Halbs in between, so he has to back up, and he realizes he's going to lose this castle. Cavalier aren't going to be able to do anything. Monks aren't going to be able to do anything, and Vinchester gets his first win with Burmese here against Malians. Interesting Civ matchup. We haven't watched it all that much. I think Burmese Malians is fairly even. And Vinchester, with that really good early push, kicked Hera off the wood, and Hera was never able to come back. Vinchester tried to give him a shot with this castle going up, but it wasn't enough. How'd Gebetto do? I think Gebetto would die super hard to Erembai, right? Yeah, I think Gebetto would die really hard to Erembai. Just because Gebetto are only like 30 HP or something. I think they would just get slaughtered. What about fast guard tower? Yeah. You can Gebet on it. Okay. All right. So, KD in favor of Vinchester. Eco in favor of Vinch. Imtime in favor of Hera, but everything working out in Vinch's favor. Well. Look who it is. Hello, Jordan. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. We're in the middle of we're at the beginning, actually. This isn't even close to the middle. We're in the third game of a best of 33 between Hera and Vinchester on Empire Wars. And it is currently 2-1. Welcome from Jordan's stream. Well. Jordan, I thought for a second there you wouldn't be coming to Heidelberg. I thought for a second, I thought it. I had doubts. But you made it. Congratulations. Well done. Because you know what, buddy? I miss you. This doubter? You're probably doubting yourself harder than I was doubting you. Okay, what were the civs there?
Fuck you all. Your lives are
Malians
so sad, I
lost,
get a charity
Burmese
tax
win.
break just for hanging out with you.
Thank you, Exocep, for gifting the sub. Can't wait for going on a swim with you. No, we're going to go to a pool, and you're going to go ask a bunch of random people to swim, and we're going to look at the reactions. I'm going to survey them afterwards as to how they felt. On a scale from 1 to 10, how weird was that guy that approached you? Did you feel uncomfortable? That's a good idea. Germans love to be approached. Yep. What the fuck kind of draft is this? This is a 33 game draft. I think they just have this to remind themselves of what civs they've played. A dude handing out servers at a pool might be weirder. Yeah, I think Germans would appreciate that. I'm trying to measure and empirically track how awkward someone feels. I think they would appreciate that. Like if we could, you know, measure that. I think they'd appreciate it. As a German, I can tell you probably get a fist to your face. Okay. Handing out a survey. Wow. How many games today? 16, my friend. Why is Dave bald but Doubt not bald? Wait, you think age just automatically means you go bald? I agree. He is ancient. He's actually, like, I can't believe someone is that old. I honestly can't believe it. But he still has hair. Alright, switch Vinch to red because blue-purple is difficult. And we have enclosed here. Huns for Hera, Slavs for Vinch. Huns should have the advantage over Slavs. Let's see how Hera plays the Huns, though, because a lot of people will play the Huns. They'll play 1 TC all in aggression. That doesn't really feel like a Hera move to me, right? Feels like Hera would go for just enough military to get himself up to Castle Age, to get a couple extra TCs, then just enough army to survive, then just enough army to get him to 80 farms. And then ridiculous, copious amounts of Hussar. What about if Doubt asks people to swim? I don't even need a survey. 100% uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't think Doubt's asking anyone to swim. Not copium amounts, copious amounts. All right, so double range archers from Hera. And Hera's going to catch these archers from Vinch, and this is terrible for Vinch. It's really, really bad if he loses the numbers. I like the fact he's pulling back here. He's gotten the vision with his scout. He's got a full HP scout, so he can actually win this straight-up engagement, but Hera, of course, is chasing after, and Vinchester is going to run away, but those archers stop for 1 second. Vinch is now going to have to use his scout to try and delay the forces from Hera until his reinforcements get there. Now it's going to be 4 archers against 3, and it's Hera's turn to back up. Good vision, good presence, good control from both these guys. What? Best of 33? Yes. Best of 33, my friend. We're in it. We're in it now. Can't stop, won't stop. Good micro so far from both. We'll just select both archer armories. It doesn't matter how much HP that spearman has. It's dead anyway. We'll take a look at this. Hera slightly ahead in the... Oh no, Zuckerberg! What's the map pool? It's on Wikipedia. It's on Wikipedia. 1st to 17, right? That would presumably be the way that this works, yes. Castle Age for Vinchester. 3, 2, 1. Bop! For Hera. Castle Age coming in. Hera sends more to gold, and I wonder if Hera plays Cav Archers. I've seen Hera do it before. Not really his preferred method. But you are playing Huns here. You do have to protect your main gold, and it's really tough to wall your base on enclosed because of this rocky terrain you can't wall over. Cav Archers might be the play. What is Wikipedia? Well, the KD is 1-0. Come on, guys. We're 6.5 minutes into the game. You've been fighting all game, and the KD is 1-0. Vinchester, build a fucking house, please. Build a house. Do it. Build a house. 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 If you're, why not just lose a unit? Build a house. Build a house. Build a house. Build a house. Thank you. He's building a fucking house. He has nothing in the queue. He does not need it. He had an archer in the queue, actually. And he could add many more archers in the queue. And he was building a second archer range. And now he's lost his entire army. So the house, I mean, I guess he didn't really even need the house at the end of the day. As we see Bodkin and we see Bosaw coming in. And Hera is going Cav Archers. Making it stable now, getting that crossbow upgrade. So there's a decent amount of archers left to upgrade to crossbow. Second TC immediately from Vinchester. So he's going for the 2 TC approach. And he goes into the armor for his cavalry. For the want of a house, the battle was lost. Yep. For the want of a battle, the war was lost. Want of the war, the kingdom was lost. Best housing strategy is to let your units die. Okay, remind me never to vote you into a position of power. I feel like that would be a bad precedent to set. Crossbows coming around. There is a palisade here he can bust through. But then you're into this sketchy little neighborhood, right? Very confined space. Not what you want to see. It's going to see this siege workshop, and Hera's going to be like, I'm not messing around with that. He does have the scout on this side. That's really great work with a 1 HP scout. Nice snipe there from Vinchester. No more vision for you. You won't know if I have 1 mangonel, if I have 2 mangonels, if I have monks, if I have anything. He's basically going to see this extra TC, and Vinchester going for a 4th TC. So Vinch is basically saying, do damage to me now, heathen. I will continue booming. And Hera says, okay, bruh. I'll sit on your farms then, bruh. As we see non-elite skirms coming over to deal with these cav archers. Hera doesn't have to be very concerned about those. They're not too much of a threat. Does have to be concerned about this, though. Boom! Big Daddy Mangonel. Coming in clutch, and Hera only has 6 crossbows. And he just walked right. Did he even notice that? He does now. As the knights snipe down a scorpion. Monk now on the way, or presumably soon. Where Archer? Archer dead, bruh. You gotta repair this. He's not going to. Mangonel goes down. It did its job, though. It did its job. And the cav archers are over here as well. Hera still adding more cav archers. Still playing 1 TC. It's 51 Vils for 61. So Vinchester is ahead on eco, but his worker efficiency has been falling. We can see the crossbows still at the back here causing some problems. Monks are going to want conversions on the knights, but it's going to be really hard to get said conversions because of the cav archers and because of the crossbows running in all directions. So maybe you just keep your monk near your mangonel, and when Hera comes in to dive the mangonel with the knights, you convert the knights. And there we go. You can see he's going already for the knights. Cav archers are chasing this, but the mangonel goes down. And there's not a second mangonel in the queue. Slavs do farm faster, but it's really difficult for Vinchester to find safe places for his farms. You can see Hera doing a fantastic job raiding all of these farms. There's some in here, which is great. Keep your TCs running. It's actually impressive he has kept his TCs running to the extent that he has. And Hera won't see this castle coming up. He doesn't know. Perfect position. Honestly, really, really good position there for Vinchester to put that castle in. The cav archers are going to find it. The castle is at 60%, but the mangonel is coming out soon. Once the mangonel is out, I think you can get this castle then. You can convert the knight with your monk. Hera will see that. He won't dive in, though, because he knows all about the monk. And then you can bring the mangonel over and try and push this away. You'll have enough villagers to repair that. And maybe enough villagers... Oh, big shot. To hit the castle. Why don't you have vills nearby to repair, dude? No, Vinch. What a throw. Just send the villagers out here. Send villagers from here to repair the mangonel. And Hera has to focus on too many things. Just too many things at the same time. And you get the castle up. And now Vinch is... Whoa. Good pressure from Hera. Really, really good pressure. And Vinch is now panic booming. He's losing vills over here. Making another TC over here. He's trying to defend with simply town centers. Hera's army count is up to 31. Great pressure. And behind this, he's added 2 extra town centers. Now the villager difference won't matter because Hera's going to catch up pretty soon. Go out. Go out. Go out. Build the castle. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go out. Okay, castle will go up, which means he'll have farming area to farm. I hope. And, yeah. He'll have space. He'll have space. Farming area to farm, that's right. You can write that down. You should write that down. Enough spamming of the ears for the day. Bye-bye stream. Okay, Daba. Bye-bye. You won't be missed. Another Zuck defeated. Cav archers are coming around this way. Vinchester. Bop. Nice. Nice shot. Really, really nice shot. Another good shot from the Mangonel. Monk hops inside the TC at the last possible second. Villager is still going down. Vinchester is still ahead by 20 Vils, but Hera has a much better map position right now. Still harassing Vinchester everywhere, and Vinchester is just going for detenants. So he's going to secure his map with castles, cheaper castles, and then he's going to make military. Right now, his military numbers are awfully low relative to his eco. I mean, 1 monk, soon to be a Mangonel. 2 monks, soon to be a Mangonel. Right here. Oh, Hera knew. Hera could feel it just like I could. Knew exactly where the attack run was coming, and he just dipped, ducked, and dodged around that one. Still, he's going to have to think about his unit composition, maybe a switch pretty soon, as he stopped producing cav archers, and Vinchester will go for another castle. Vinchester is held. He's held, and we're heading into the late game. And it's scouts being added in for Hera, so he wants to snipe down the monks. Late game Huns against late game Slavs. Slavs certainly have the advantage here, don't they? If we get super late game, for full res and upgrades. Will Vinch make any actual army this game? He will. He will. Castle over here for Hera. Knight coming to the back. That'll be annoying. Slavs can deal with heavy cav archer. I think if you have tons of res, yes. Especially if you have cheap castles to put all over your base. The cav archers can't really range you. Yeah, Huns are nothing against Slavs in post-imp. Yeah, I kind of agree. Unless the map is like super open and it's something like Atacama, where you can raid someone to death. But I think with the cheap castles, Vinch can always drop castles inside his base. Like, he's going to have 2 on this side. He's going to have another over here. Even if Hera comes in to raid, he's going to be losing a lot of units in the process, right? As far as death balls go, like, the cav archers can do well at first. But I think the Slavs have answers. 137 Vils for Vinchester. Hal Boninger, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. With castles following up behind. You're not lacking resources on this map. That's the key. There's plenty of gold, plenty of stone to take. Both players on the way to Imperial Age, and Hera is going into light cav. He's only got 39 on food now, but he's adding more farms. So he's thinking about the Hussar spam already. Vinchester has 63 farmers. Damn. Take a look at the Czech economy stats. Yep, look at the food collected. There's a lot more. Same with wood. He's going into Boyar. Okay. Chef Boyardee over here. Elite boys, yep. Elite boys are going to be really tough for Hera. I think that'll force him into the cav archers, right? If he goes Boyar. That basically forces Hera to go cav archers. He doesn't really have another solution to Boyar other than cav archers. Is he showing his hand a little early? His economy's at 155 Vils. I think he's fine. I think it's like you can show your hand whenever you want. Elite Boyar coming in, still 30 seconds away, and he takes this engagement against the cav archers, but still no bracer in for Hera. Imperial Age is not even complete yet. Still Non-elite boyars. And they're getting converted. So this army will die. Vinchester's going to have to build up another one. He's got 13 in the queue. Another castle over here. Castle going down over here. Hera just couldn't kill him early. And I think that's going to come back to bite him. Let's take a look at the stats on Elite Boyar if you're unfamiliar. Base 8 melee armor. Also base 3 pierce armor. So they're not too bad against range units either. It's kind of a crazy unit. Same attack as the Paladin. 150 HP. And it's easy to replace the castles as Hera loses more cav archers. Got 20 in the queue. A heavy cav archer now coming. So Vinchester. Sean Connery all of a sudden. Vinch should consider what he needs to counter cav archers. Should start thinking about that right now. Maybe he just likes the Boyar play. Maybe he's just going to send the Boyars in. Send the boys! Follow up with some castles behind. Keep pushing Hera further and further back. Okay, chemistry almost in. These cav archers are pretty well upgraded. And it's capped ram. 38 boyars, by the way. 38 boyars for Vinchester, and he's on the other side. And Hera's going to have to respond to this with his entire military. That is 19 elite boyars with full upgrades. And Vinchester is doing all the right things. He's splitting up here. Hera's going to find so much difficulty dealing with this. And Vinchester going for the siege ram approach. Boyars to raid the eco, and I think Hera's going to have to tap out fairly soon. Look at this. Boyar's literally everywhere, dude. Actually everywhere. Hera let that eco from Vinchester get to a ridiculous state. And that was after doing some really good damage. So maybe just a fantastic approach here from Vinch. Maybe Hera needed like a forward siege to really damage Vinchester early on in the game. Because right now it's just it's just ridiculous. It's down to 113 vills now. Vinch is raiding over on this side. Vinch is going for a castle over here. Boyars are working away at the heavy cav archers. I think this castle is a little ambitious, but if you send these boyars, this cav archer army can't hang around. They'll need to leave. And you're still getting raided. You're still losing all of your villagers. Worker efficiency is down to 18% for Hera currently. 16 vills in the queue. I'd love to see these guys engage. And the castle will go up sooner rather than later. Here come the siege rams. $51 on gold. If you're running a Vinchester's running out of gold, he's 51 on gold right now, dude. What? That is just an unstoppable wave of units, and Vinchester takes game 2 or game 4. Sorry, that was crazy. I like that strategy. I really, really like it. If you can get into tenants to the castle against Huns, very deadly. But I think maybe Hera, instead of going for the second and third TC, you just push your advantage a little bit harder. Maybe. I don't like. Usually if you get as much damage and your opponent is trying to boom and you're running around the cav archers in their base, you try and add TCs to equal the economy. But in this Civ matchup, oh, I don't know. It's tough. I hate CA, Hera. Yeah, he's not really a CA kind of guy. Nice. Him and Leary, not really cav archer kind of people. He should have been doing more damage if he got ballistics and castle age, right? He did so much damage, dude. Hera did a lot of damage. Even if he didn't kill that many villagers, I mean, basically killed like 10 plus in castle age. He had forced tons of idle time from Vinch. There was just no follow-up to kill the TCs themselves. Look at the food collected for Vinchester. Disgusting. It's another win. Lascarius, thank you for the 21 months, dude. And Turs, thank you for the 7 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the new tech, but it's definitely not called tenants. No, it's detenants. Who said tenants? Who said it? Slav unique tech has the tendency to be misheard. Yeah. How come Hera banned 5 civs and Vinch 4? I have no clue, dude. Tell you what, Masson, I am assigning you a quest. That's right. I'm assigning you a task. That's right. I think you're the only man capable of completing this task. Find out why. And then report back to us. Show me your leadership capabilities. Start AoE zone thread calling it unfair. Yeah, man. I mean, Hera's hosting the freaking show match. He can do whatever he wants, bro. If only we had Wikipedia, yeah. But Wikipedia isn't super specific on it.
What would you think if they made a new game mode best over 9,000 where they have to win over 9,000 games and the winner wins the game? Age of Empires 2, forever. What do you think? I got the idea from a meme on TikTok. What do you think?
Well, I think that, thank you for the $5. I'm going to go get another coffee. Excellent suggestion, though. Chatting. Okay, I'm back, and they're in. Yo, what's up, ugly hat? I see you have beautiful taste in music, even if you do have an ugly hat. We don't care much about headgear here, okay? We don't judge you for your headgear. Alright, let's get into this. Game number 5, Vinchester against Hera. We got Frigid Lake. And oh my Lanta, Vinchester is saying, I want to be safe. I'm going to use protection. And I'm going to wall up. And the only place I'm going to have to defend is the berries at the front here. He's gone for the Persians. This map, obviously, you can't douche on. Well, actually, could you? I guess you could douche on this, theoretically. Pretty funny. And he's going to complete the wall off that way. Looks like Hera's gone for the Hindustanis. Actually, quite similar civs here. Persians and Hindustanis, except for the fact that Hindustanis get so much more than the Persians. Persians have faster working TCs, right? Get a little bit extra res at the beginning, as we see a villager now going down from Vinchester. The scout opening from Hera, and he denies the dock for a certain amount of time. He already has the dock up here with the second fishing ship coming out. They both have access to camels, and they both play camels quite regularly. Hindustanis, though, have the cheaper villas, and they have the option to go into Ghulams. the option to go into hand cannons with extra range. Persians can go into hand cannons as well, but no extra range on that. And no real cav archer potential for Persians either. Golden Lion, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Persians forgot how to boil oil, unfortunately, yeah. Apparently boiling, like, pitch was never a thing in the medieval ages. Apparently, like, you could just, like, boil water and drop it on people. It would do exactly the same thing. As far as, like, dropping it on people from the top of a wall. Yeah, it's too valuable to use. Just boil water and dump it on them. It'll do the same thing. I love watching those like insider videos on YouTube where like an expert breaks down movie scenes. And the one is like, one of the medieval warfare guys is the best. He's like, why are they dropping pitch on them? Just boil water. Just drop it on them. Grab a rock. Drop it on them. Rocks hurt. It's the dig a ditch guy. He's like, why is their wall just flat against the ground? Dig a ditch. After you're done digging a ditch, dig more ditches. Dig another ditch. There's still a hole on this side, by the way. Hera is desperately trying to prevent this army from coming in. He's thinking about maybe going up to Castle Age as he adds an archer range. He has taken full control of the water here, but Persian docks, anything could be hiding in there and you'll never know it. I mean, it's...
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
He's through. It doesn't matter. He's through. And Hera needs to abandon this wood line. Weak villagers here, by the way. Vinchester should pick that one. Bop! She's dead. Meanwhile, over here, we have 2 spearmen helping these ships out. So that's actually going to help them quite a bit. Scouts over here helping the ships from Hera. And the spearmen get roasted. And they're going to disappear. Fire galley on the way out from Vinchester. Can't quite get the second ship. But he will still be pressuring with the archers. And right now, it's only 2 skirmishers in defense here from Hera without the armor. I love how consistent that guy is on the video, too. He's so good. They're watching, like, some guys march around with spears. It's like, why are they marching with their spears? They should be digging ditches. Dig more ditches. The dig a ditch guy's the best. He really is, dude. I also love the, there was one, like, naval historian that was so good. And he was watching all these scenes of, like, people swinging on ropes onto enemy boats. He's like, why are you doing that? If you swing on by a rope onto an enemy ship, you will get shot immediately upon landing. You are all alone. There's like 50 people watching you do this, waiting to shoot you. Fire galleys coming out from these docks. Castle Age 43 seconds away from Vinchester. Ziplet, thank you for the 7 months, dude. And he's gone for the double stable approach. So he's going to contest water a little bit. And because of the HP on these docks, it's so hard to take them out. Because of the flags, Hera doesn't really know what's inside there. He's going to find out now. And he's probably going to lose water. He's contesting a little bit more, though. Night Switch is going to be a pain in the ass for him. You can see Hera's gone for skirmishers here. He's making more skirms. It's going to be really easy to break in on this side for Vinchester as he goes for War Galley. And once he gets his farm eco set up for the Knights, Hera's going to have a really bad time. If I want to dig a ditch, got his hands on AoE2, everyone would be digging ditches around their base. Oh, there would be ditches everywhere, dude. I guess this is kind of like a moat. But then you'd want a ditch around the moat. And then another ditch around the ditch. Yep. Hera walls out around his farms. Should have dug a ditch, though. Should have dug a ditch, for sure. And Hera's going under stone. Interesting, okay. So Hera is going to go into... Well, he probably wants that for some extra TCs. Probably wants to go camels. That's what he's doing. He's going for a monastery as well. Vinch is going to see that. I think Vinch should go for some of his own monks, too. It's going to be difficult, right? Hindustani camels do pretty well against the knight approach from the Persians. Vinch is actually going for war galleys now, and I like this to secure some map control. Also, that monastery is very exposed. War galleys do decent amount of his buildings. If you can take down that monastery, you cut the production from Hera. Maybe snipe a few villagers around the farms here. Maybe snipe a couple monks, potentially. Camels now being added from Vinchester, but the camels attack faster from Hera, so it's going to be really tough to just counter camel with camel. Persians against Hindustanis. So Vinch is ahead on eco. He's got that third TC. His TCs produce faster, right? With Persians, he's got the archer over here minding its business around the gold. And now he's got war galleys to mix in. I love how both players have like this exposed farm eco forward. Fire galley gets converted. More war galleys being added in. Camel v camel fight over here, but Hindustani camels are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And they have a bonus against ships too, so bye-bye war galley, bye-bye fishing ships. Hello, demo ship. Hello! I can't quite catch up. Should have kept it inside the dock. He also has no upgrades and Hera has armor. I don't think armor's really the biggest deal here in a camel v camel battle. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Maybe it's like a one-hit difference, potentially. Okay, he's going pikeman. He's going pikeman. Archer will see this TC coming down. Only fletching for that archer, though, so he can't really deny it. And he's just simply attacking the TC at the moment. Okay, he switches to the villagers. This vill is about to die unless she repairs the wall. She did. And Vinchester now with quite a big navy. It's also kind of baiting these camels in. Hera is going to get demoed. Bop! And the camels die, and that's a really good engagement for Vinch. But the monks are going to push him away now. Monks are going to push him away. Pull the monks in here. Pull the monks in here. Don't let him convert your fire galleys. Try and get some good kills on those. Pikemen engaging against the camels. Camels dying to the TC as well. Not the greatest engagement for Hera there. Losing a lot of camel HP, if not numbers. And he accidentally clicks the archer range instead of clicking away. Oh, that's tragic. Absolutely tragic. Boom, monks. He's got a demo now. He can snipe all these monks. Yeah. Hera needs to run. He's splitting monks. It doesn't work like that, my friend. They're too slow. They're simply too slow. Don't let him get your demo. Thank you. Wow. 4th and 5th TCs for Vinch. Still ahead on eco. Bodkin arrow coming in now. That'll help the war galleys. They can range this TC, and war galleys do an insane amount of damage to town centers. Hindustan's losing Halb is going to hurt in the long run. Yeah, I think it's a really good change. Gives them a lot less versatility. Oh no, Demo almost converted inside the middle of this fleet. Oh God, Vinchester, what are you doing, my friend? Vinchester, what are you doing? Why are you diving so hard for these monks into the camels? Demo. Boom! Delete now. Boom! Oh. Dave too invested? I am too invested. I really am. That was disgusting. He could have just deleted. Instead, he pulled back and then he deleted. It didn't do anything. My hands hurt from this new desk, slapping it. They actually hurt. Like, it stings. Vinchester, 38 on food. Hera, 38 on food. Both with a lot of gold in the bank. Vinchester now getting both his Castle Age eco upgrades. He already has Wheelbarrow. Check economy stats, please. Oh shit. Oh my. Ah! Vinchester's ahead. Barely. Barely. And Hera goes for a castle over here. Hera loses a monk. Vinchester, I don't think, can see that castle. I don't think he could deny that anyway. Even if he did. Bring back the old desk. Oh, that ship has sailed. Let's think about super late game compositions for these two. I think losing Halb does hurt Hindustanis a lot. It does. It hurts them a lot. Persians. Fully upgraded Hussar. Hindustanis can go. Hussar. Persians can go Halb. Hindustanis can go Ghulam. Persians can go hand cannon or trash bow. But you don't want to you don't want to go trash bow when even one Ghulam is on the field. Hand cannon Hussar for Hindustanis. That's what I'm thinking. And then for Persians, it would probably be hand cannon Hussar as well. How do we get this overlay to work? Yeah, it's called Capture Age. I have Capture Age Pro, so I can do fun things like rewind the timeline and stuff like that. I pay a monthly subscription to them for that. As we see the castle now going up, and Hera will have Ghulam's garrison inside, and Vinchester sees the flag, so he has to expect that. You can launch it through the game by hitting open and Capture Age, or I would recommend just downloading the app. Just download the application from the Capture Age website. It's free. Instead of just launching through the game every single time, just open it normally. I think you'll avoid a lot of the bugs that way too. Long swordsman trash bows for Persians. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. No. Vince, you have to bait him into the water. You have to show him a valuable target that he could potentially go after, and then you send the demo out when he can't get away. Also, Vinchester, you should probably wall this up. Looks like the Ghulams are hunting. Vinch has gone for extra stables over here. He's going for stone walls. I love that. Ghulams, Eagles, Hussars, same theory, right? You don't want to let them into your base. They're fast. They're mobile. Good raiding units. You want to wall the sides and force them into the center or into one choke point where you can fight. The Hera, for the moment, is keeping this open. Camels coming around this side. Camels are still difficulty for Vinchester. He's got some pikemen, but it's not a whole lot. And heavy camel is on the way. Let's see what Vinch techs into once he gets to him. It's the first armor upgrade for him. Cavalier Chemistry. So he's definitely thinking hand cannoneers. Halb is coming in now. And he notices the raid right away. He's going to pull his pikemen over. Halb is still 25 seconds away, so most of these pikemen will die before they get the upgrade. Which is unfortunate, but it should be fairly easy for him to replace them. There's more pikemen on the way. And yeah, the heavy camels will just rip those until they get all the upgrades. Halb is in now. And there's one Halb left. Is it just me or does Omega Lol look like a nice cup of coffee? You are weird. Do you keep your coffee in like a face mug? Dude, I'm just waiting for a big demo. Oh, dude, come on. Do it. Yes. Boom. He took off a little bit of HP. A little bit. There was a little bit taken off. Oh, that was a good one. Nice. Demo's finding value. Demo's finding value here. Looks like we got the Cavalier over here, too. Infantry armor coming for the Halbs.
Any respecters in chat?
No, there's no respecters here whatsoever. Population 175 to 194. More demos on the way from Vinchester. He's still controlling this middle area. Persians do get access to cannon galleon, do they not? I believe they do. And the Cavalier are here simply to deal with the Ghoulims. Ghoulims do not deal with these well at all. And they're not even elite Ghoulims yet. Halberdiers are over on this side. Vinchester really needs to patch this wall up. He wants to focus everything through this middle area, through the water that he currently has control of. Here come the camels. Is this game played on the latest patch? Yes. USSA, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Really needs this wall, Vinch. He really needs this wall. Like, he should have sent villagers out here after it was denied to complete that. This is going to keep happening, and Hera is slowly building up his farm count. 59 farms. We see 2 cannon galleons here for Vinchester. He's going to try and take this. It's risky, though, because they're going to have to sit on this marshy terrain, and the camels can come out and kill these, and there's not much to defend them. Camel's still raiding over here. Camel's still raiding over here. Vinchester, you need to wall this, my dude. An Imperial Camel is on the way from Hera, and the Ghoulims are even coming out here to take care of the ships. Vinchester's not going to notice that. Like I said, it's risky business, right? Heavy demo? Okay, okay. I respect it. I definitely respect it. Hera goes for docks. Vinch will see that with his cannon galleon. Yeah, take care of the docks first. Needs to be fast fire for Hera. He doesn't even have War Galley research yet, though. Elite Golem on the way. Camels coming out for the ships. They do a ton of bonus damage as we see the Halbs now coming over here. Siege engineers from Hera, and he's not making anything out of the docks, so maybe this was all a bait. He's going to force Vinchester to invest more onto water. And in the meantime, he's just going to go land. Maybe, I don't know. Seems weird. Ghulims ripping through the Halbs with that pass-through damage. Now they're elite Ghoulim. It's going to feel really, really nice. They still won't do that well against the Cavalier. As long as he has the camels there for the Cavalier, he should be fine. We can see Hera is going to win this fight with his reinforcements. He's going to push this stuff back. Vinchester still hasn't completed this wall to push Hera into the middle. And Vinchester still at 180 pop. Hera has been pop cap for a while now. But the game is going fairly late here. Chester moving out towards this gold. There's no real res advantage here as both players control one side of the map. Both players have 2 relics each. Now Hera has the Treb set up on this side. Demo. Almost took out the Treb. Almost. Vinch needs some more cannon galleons, like in a big group to run in here and snipe these. It's tough, though. You got to be paying attention to them at all times. He's also hoping to pull Hera out of position, right? Hera wants the Golems to engage against the Halbs. Wants the Camels to engage against the Cavalier. And the Golem Camels should win. And they are. They are going to win. Vinchester's going to lose this castle. Looks like Hera's lost his dock, but there's not many opportunities here now for Vinchester to take control of that middle area. And Vinch is down to 34 military. Hera is still pop-capped, by the way. 152 vils. He's making light cav. And he's getting that final armor upgrade. So he's getting into his comfort zone here. Look at the production from him. It's coming in from all directions. That demo ship is going to get some value, but it's not the type of value that Vinchester is looking for. And the Trebs are still working away here, and Vinchester is spending all of his stone to keep that castle up. He's just hoping to clear this army. Maybe get rid of the Imperial Camels. Maybe get rid of the Golem numbers. Hope that Hera will run out of steam, run out of gold, potentially. Still, it just doesn't look like it's happening. Castle goes down. It's going to buy stone for another castle up on this hill, maybe? Oh, please. Oh, God. He needs it, I guess. It just doesn't feel that great, right? You just lost one. You're going to build another one now. And the light cav coming through this side. There is a castle over here to help him defend. He does have stone at the back there. Vinchester plays on. And Hera now makes the switch into hand cannons. These fast fires are missing all of their fire. No, it's never going to get there, right? Surely it never gets there. Surely it never gets there. Dude, Hera like playing games. Hera playing games with Vinchester's heart right now. I think he deliberately did that. Okay, Vinchester actually taking not a terrible fight. But Hera will still win that. And Hera is super ahead on the KD. Because Imperial Camels are sick. And Hindustanis are sick. And Vinchester just can't quite compete with the Persians. Can't quite compete. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hera out of gold? Ooh. Ooh. He was out of gold. He had 16 hand cannons in the queue. I think Vinch... Oh, Vinch could have outlasted that. He did lose some vills over here. But I think Vinch might have been able to outlast Hera there.
Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for
Maybe.
hanging out with you.
Of course, he doesn't realize Hera's out of gold, right? Why no Elephantos? Because it would take forever to tech into them and you'd be dead. All the resources you spent at Halb, all the resources you spent on Cavalier would have to go into the technologies just for the elephants, let alone the production. Once you lose that castle forward, you only have one castle producing elephants. I don't know, dude. Vinch doesn't have much gold left either. Yeah, but he's got Halb already researched. Right? Like, I don't know. I feel like he wins in the late game trash war. He's also got the potential to go into trash bros if he really wants to. He's got tons of gold left over, bro. 800 there. Well, 1,200 almost. Plus 700 in the bank. Bytown, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Plouf, thank you for the 11. Maybe mixing in 1 or 2 war elephants with the halbs and cavalry. What does that do? That does absolutely nothing. 1 or 2 war elephants? That's just a waste of res. Yeah, without the upgrades, Imperial camels just destroy them too. Maybe not 1-to-1, but you just allocate 3 imp camels to it instead. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Persian war elephants are only strong after you get elite, you get mahouts, you get husbandry, you get bloodlines, you get the armor, you get 7 castles to produce them, and you have infinite res. That's when they become absolutely unstoppable. But until that point, one of the most non-viable units in the game. Unfortunately, because they look super cool. Dave is not an elephant believer. Oh, I'm an elephant believer. And the reason I'm an elephant non-believer is because I believed in them so hard so many times, and I've seen them fail so hard so many times. Plus, like, if you make an elephant and you're running at your opponent, they have nothing currently to stop it. They have time before the elephant gets to them and does enough damage to build a monastery, build a monk, and then convert your elephant. It's terrible. Did you get a standing desk? I did. Although I'm sitting right now, but I was standing earlier in the stream, and I'll stand up again shortly. It's an adjustable one with a motor. Put a skull on those war elephants. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong player. Hindustanis, where are you? There it is. Persians. Yep. Kawasan. Burmese now for Hera. Against Malians for Vinch. So, this is the same matchup we saw earlier, except in reverse. On Kawasan? Okay. Okay, man. Dave, I like you. Make me giggle. Slabs win for Vinch. Okay. Exercept. Fine. And a Hun's loss for Hera.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Enjoying the standing desk. I think it's really nice. Just to give me like variety so I'm not sitting in the same position the whole time, right? Even if I only use it for like 20 or 30 minutes at a time, it's really nice. Dude, this is terrible for Hera. Vinchester has caught the villager coming out for the dock, and Vinchester is set to spearman with his own. He's going to be protecting his villager as Hera goes for another dock out on this side. But Vinchester will have the opportunity to make ships first over here. Now, he is playing as Malians, which do save wood on all their building purchases. And that means that they should theoretically be better on these hybrid maps. But Hera's playing as Burmese, and Burmese have a very nice monk tech tree. And usually you will see monks come into play here, as we have 5 relics all in the same position. Burmese also getting the wood upgrades for free, and you can see that's in there for Hera from the start of this game. We saw Burmese win. If they win again in this matchup, well, are Burmese one of the best civs in the game if they've won twice? Time will tell. It's the same matchup as earlier? Yeah, it's the exact same civ matchup. It was Atacama before, as Hera loses another villager to Vinchester. Oh my god. Another Dockingville, Sag. I wonder if Vinch just assumes that Hera wouldn't dock here. Both players going for fishing ships over here. Interesting. Burmese 2 OP here. They can see all the relics. Exactly. Like, we're on Hera's point of view. Do you guys remember when Burmese could see live tiles around all the relics? When it first came out, do you remember that? It wasn't just like seeing them on the minimap. It was literally live vision around it. Which is just great. Bro. Thank you. Okay, Vinchester looking well, it was looking good until Hera walled his villager in here. There's still a fire galley there Vinchester can save this with, but he's a little bit busy on this side. Looking really good to go up to Castle Age. He's taking the Ibex here. Once he brings his food back, he should have enough. He's bringing the fire galley over here. Looks like Hera's going to lose this vill if he's not careful. Wait. Is he going to get the kill? Oh. He does not. And he's going to try and wall up this villa as he's running away from the scouts. Firelight Studio, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Hera's gone for a fire galley over here, and they're about to start contesting this pawn. Meanwhile, on the other side, Vinchester going for a dock. Hera already has a dock over here. And Hera clicks up the Castle Age, not too far behind Vinchester. And I think Hera is immediately going to start thinking about a monastery forward. Wonder if he goes, like, spearman production in this interim period into the monastery. I don't know. It's going for another dock as Vinchester pulls this fire galley over to get repaired. Dangerous, though. You could just attack that villa. It's 1 HP. And yeah, she's gonna die. Meanwhile, on this side, spearmen to protect. Scouts to attack. And here goes another stable. I think like it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here for Hera to just start queuing up crazy spearmen. Maybe even a second barracks. You go spearmen, and then you go monastery, and then another monastery, and just control this middle here with pikemen monks. It'd be really tough for your opponent to stop that. Stop you getting all the relics. But he's going to go into more scouts. Okay. He's going to go into more scouts. Fire galley battle should be in favor of Vinchester. Hera has another one out under the water, and he'll be pushing that back. Meanwhile, on this side, fishing ship inside. Vinchester doesn't know that's a fishing ship. Could be a fire for all he knows. He's going to make some more. And Hera now goes for the monastery as Vinchester is running around here with the scouts. He'll find that villager and doesn't see the monastery foundation, so he can't deny that. Oh, he does see it. Interesting. He's going to be able to kill one more vill, though. He's sending knights. He's got a monastery of his own coming up. Camel's coming out now to deal with the scouts. And another villager dies. Eco KD is now 4-4. But 3 of those from Vinch were fishing ships. I don't think Vinch has killed any of the fish from Hera. So it's just 4 straight vills. So we see a second monastery now. Do you get atonement right away? Didn't we have Burmese versus Malians already? Yeah. Like, I don't think I'd ever seen the Burmese versus Malians matchup. And now we're seeing it twice in one day on Empire Wars. I've never seen it, I don't think. Yo, what's up, Cowpit? Light cav for Hera. Gonna be really tough for Vinchester to move out here against Light cav. Is there a civ draft? Yeah, a big one. But, I mean, it's basically just bans and then a list of all the remaining civs in the game.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for
Chemical, thank you.
Hi Dave. It's been a year and you are still bald.
You didn't at me when you said that. Okay, one monk goes down. Second monk, he won't get the convert. He doesn't get the conversion. Hera, oh my god, Hera is steaming. Hera is steaming right now. Another monastery. How many relics? 2 for Hera. And a TC here. A TC here for Vinchester. He's got enough camels to protect that monk. So he had more monks coming. He had two monasteries. So he could keep 1 garrison and make 2 more monks. That's it. Big investment into the monasteries. He had grand plans when he placed these. Chemical, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Dude, this is Chemical's. Dave, I know I'm annoying, but I give you money stipend that he gives me monthly. It's beautiful. It is. Thank you so much. Did you guys know that you can save 30% on subs in September? Terms may apply, though. I don't know what the terms are, but I'm sure they're terrible. Town watch now for Vinchester. Who's in the lead here? 51 villagers for Hera, 54 for Vinch. Looks like Vinch is going to control this pawn. Hera's definitely controlling this pawn. At least Hera's still contesting over here. It's going to be 3 relics for Vinchester. And 2 relics for Hera. Dude, Hera gets both the monks. That's disgusting. That's filthy. It's dirty. Really. It is. I feel unclean. Just took out both those monks over there with a full army to support. And here come the knights. Here come the knights. And of course, he's healing up the light cav, getting that +2 armor. 4 more monks in the queue. If he gets the conversions, it could be really nice for Vinchester. And he does get 2 conversions here. TC helping out. Camel's doing damage. Spearman did damage early. And Hera is going to lose his army if he doesn't pull away. And he's pulling away now. But he does lose knight numbers. There goes another one. Here goes another one. Vinchester still hasn't grabbed the remaining relics. He goes for another barracks on this side. Fire galleys have been cleared up over here too, so he may lose control over this water as well. Thank you, Chemical, so much, dude. Thank you. Does Vinch have Tigui? No, he doesn't have... Oh, it's Chemical. Okay. Well... Why isn't Hera going pikes as we raise the desk to a standing position? Because he has monks, right? He's got the monks. Why does he need the pikes? Monks are doing exactly what the pikes should do. We don't see any light cav from Vinchester yet. And look at these conversions coming from Hera. Oh, Vinchester needs to run away from that. That's 2 units converted right away. Added immediately to Hera's army and killing that monk. No, it hops in the TC. Good moves from Vinchester there. He's still chasing the light cav at the back here. He has 3 TCs where Hera only has 1. So he's going to continue to climb in villager count. But Hera has this deadly, deadly army in the center. He's got 10 on stone. So maybe even thinking about a castle somewhere in the middle. The microphone doesn't raise with the desk. It does raise with the desk. It does. One step at a time. That relic's getting back to the monastery. 1 step at a time. Also, there's a relic over here, but I think it's hidden from both players. Like, they don't realize it's there. It's hiding in the bush. Vinch has 17 on stone. Yeah, he's thinking about a castle, too. He's going to get this relic back, and Hera should be able to get this one. He's going for it now. Vinch is going Tigui. Okay, Chemical. Okay. I like that copy pasta Goblin Bathwater. It's Lord of the Rings theme. But it fits. Ooh, and Vinchester, can he sneak a castle in here? I think he can. I think he can fit one in there. But I don't know how many vills he has. He's got 12. He's got more vills here. He's He's got tons on stone. Hera's going to come forward for this foundation. Hera, how many villas is he sending? 11. He's got all these monks behind. He's got the knights. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. And he starts building. He starts building. The camels are here from Vinchester. The monks are here from Vinchester. Hera's got monks behind. Hera looks to have a pretty good position as his knights try and finagle their way through there. The knights have gotten through right into the mass of camels. TC is going to be firing on the monks pretty soon. One monk goes down for Hera. He's trying to stall at this town center. Castle is at 69%. Castle's at 62% over here as Hera tries to delay the town center with his monk conversions. You can see him just spamming like mad. Over on this side, we can see the APM there for Hera going up to 169 as he desperately tries to deny this. The castle will go up for both players. However, I think it's significantly better for Hera. Only got away with 2 monks. But he's now idling this TC. He's got so many villagers in there, and he's free to roam with his knights. He has control over both pawns, too. And he's going for petards. And he has started the petard war early. GG calls Vinchester. All right. Hera taking that one. 4-2 now. And once again, Burmese. Burmese better than Malians. Burmese best civ confirmed. They're the only civ that has won twice in this set so far. Castle's holding hands. Yeah, they were good friends. Cool. Wow, the eco was really far in front. Interesting. Even with Vinchester being ahead in vills. Burmese need a nerf before Red Bull. Civ is oppressive, yes. Damn, Vinchester almost got Tigui. He almost did. He almost did. So that's 7 games in the bag. You can mark this down. Burmese win. Malians loss. Holy shit, the Civ draft, how long did it take? It was actually the fastest Civ draft I've ever seen, Calpit. It was the fastest Civ draft I've ever seen. Because basically they made the bans, and then they realized they could just pick all the Civs, so Civs were literally flying in. Paradox, thank you for the gift sub to Phil Mickelson. Thank you. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Are Gurja Praz any good on Empire Wars? They're okay, yeah. Paradox, thank you for the gift sub to Jack Nicholas as well. Bunch of legends in the chat today. We're like have to pick all civs? I don't know. How many do we have here? It's 25, block of 25 right there. And then we have 33. So it's just straight 33. And then that's 38. And then, oh yeah, I guess so. 42 civs. Yeah, they had to pick all of them. Okay. Yep. Which civ's next? I don't know. Chelsea losing at halftime? What? We have a game today? I didn't even realize. We're losing against Dynamo Zagreb? What the fuck is this? Champions League early rounds. What the fuck is this? Boys, we got to get it together. Yeah, we'll find 4 goals in the second half. It's fine. Zupaman is Dynamo fan? That's not correct. Nobody's a Dynamo fan. Price, you're a Chelsea fan? I have been since I was a little kid, dude. Like, I feel like you can make jokes about it, but you can't judge me for being a Chelsea fan when literally nobody around here ever watches soccer. No one around me. It's never on unless you go to an English pub somewhere around here. It's never on the TV. It's always on at like Saturday, Sunday mornings. And I used to watch it as a kid. This was before Chelsea was winning everything. And I mean, we haven't won anything in a while, but or at least had a dynasty. We've had the odd win here or there. But I just like the uniforms. They were blue. It's football, Dave? SMH? No, because we have a sport here that everyone calls football that's way more popular here. So if I were to call it football, that would be super confusing for me and everyone else involved. So it's much easier to call it soccer. And I just appreciate you being an adult and realizing that people call things different things and be much more pragmatic about it. And maybe you could, you know, have a balanced viewpoint and realize that some people call it soccer and some people call it football.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Chemical. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dude, that's crazy. 20 gifted. What the fuck? What the fuck? You got Kane in there too? Dude, you guys have been so generous today. What the hell? Like saying beanie instead of toque or whatever. Yeah, but beanie just sounds like a... I mean, like, I'll appreciate if you're going to call it a beanie, but that sounds like a piece of clothing that a kid would wear. Oh no, my beanie. I lost it. You got Obadiah in there. You got some good ones. Kane, the mediocre. Chemical, you're amazing. Thank you. It's our anniversary after all. It is our 1 year. Okay, this game is not starting here. Unfortunately, I simply cannot load into this game for some reason. That's how soccer sounds to me? Yeah, well, it's just too bad, I guess. Right? I understand. It's like when someone calls field hockey hockey. Like, it's just not, right? But you have to realize that people grow up in different environments, right?
The great content.
Less sympathy for them because there's not really, like, I don't know. No one plays field hockey. Play anyway. I have to restart the game, by the way. JNSL, thank you for the prime. Thank you. You ever been to Stamford Bridge? No, but I want to go. I've never been to the UK. I've been to Heathrow. I've been through Heathrow Airport, but I've never been to the UK. Never. Lacrosse is better than field hockey? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. It's not even close. Lacrosse is like one of the most brutal sports. Oh my god, dude. Lacrosse is so cutthroat. You weren't at the ECL finals? No, I wasn't. I was fishing that weekend. I wasn't even invited, actually. So your boy was not always... There was many years where I was not invited to anything. Okay? Your boy had to work his way up to being invited to stuff. Vinchester, Hera. This is game 7. Sorry we're speeding up. I missed the first little bit because it wouldn't let me in the game. But we have Koreans here for Vinch, and we have Hera playing as Ethiopians, and we were playing on more ass. That's right, more ass here. But Dave, it's actually pronounced more ass. Well, it's more ass to me. And on this map, we've got the shorefish around the middle. That is the pressure point. Also forward golds and whatnot. You have to defend. Usually it's one player all in military, the other one trying to defend from what I've seen. But it looks like on this matchup, we're going to have both players playing into crossbow here. Or with Ethiopians. We'll have the faster firing crossbows, but Vinchester will get the armor upgrades for free. He'll save a little bit on his archers as well. Second wood upgrade coming in. Hera's trying to defend. Looks like Vinchester is going for ballistics and a siege workshop. And he's pressuring on this side. And Hera's siege workshop gets denied. That's a little bit of a greedy position for that siege workshop. There's not that much room to build around here, though. Hard to fit those buildings in. Maybe he could have gone for it here. Potentially. Dave totally calls it more ass at Red Bull. I'll just say morass. Though chat will definitely call it more ass, though. Especially if the meta gets stale on this map. That'll be a meme. Oh no, more ass upcoming. War wagons are better than Mangadai. They're just clunky. I like war wagons, but they're clunky. Ballistics is not in for Vinchester. He's not even researching it, even though he went for the university early. Going for Mangonel Scorpion instead, and Ballistics is going to be in for Hera, so Vinchester is going to have to be very concerned about this army here from Hera. So UK trip when? I don't know. Hera microing down this Mangonel. Vinchester attack rounding in front of him. Hera somehow knew that wasn't going to hit him. Maybe it was just luck. Looked like it was going to hit him. And he backs away. But Vinchester manages to save the Mangonel. Vinchester 1 TC. Going to that second. Hera also going for a second TC. Both of them on the shorefish. And Hera has completed the siege workshop. As he goes for horse collar, which Vinchester does not have. And Hera has the second wood upgrade already, which Vinchester is getting currently. Hera's going to pull a Vinchester and micro against one Scorpion with 3 crossbows. And then retreat. Because it's simply not worth it. Vinchester's still without ballistics. By the way, he went for this so early and he didn't get ballistics. And now he's pushing out this way. Oh boy, he's pushing out this way for a mill. Oh, we're gonna have an encounter here pretty soon. I think Vinch should consider going into stone and getting guard towers around. I don't think there's much that Hera can do against guard towers. And Koreans don't even have to research it, right? You just get them for free. I think you can just completely secure the middle of the map, and until Imperial Age, Hera can't do anything against a guard tower play. There we go. 1 for 1 on this side. Hera still losing crossbows. Vinchester still trying to repair. Nice little attack round there on Hera's split. And Vinch is now on stone. Guard towers over here to secure this area. Slowly encroach on that side. Guard towers if you need it over on this side. Should be good as well. Mangonel coming in. Vinch should see that. Bop. More like a bing. Not quite a bop. Still no ballistics. So Hera still has the advantage there. I don't know where these... I don't know where they're... I don't know. Bop. Ooh. Remember, Vinchester has that +2 armor already as he snipes the Mangonel from Hera. This is making it difficult in these small engagements for Hera to clean up these armies. He finally does, though. bought Vinchester quite a bit of time. He's on the way to Imperial Age now. And he hasn't used the stone, so maybe thinking just castle. I think you need some keeps or guard towers or something, though. Like, this pressure is going to come from this side.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity
Vinchester.
tax break just for
Okay.
hanging out with you.
Insert witty message.
What will he even need to do in Imp? Well, he could go for Scarum, right? He's going to get the armor upgrade for free. He can go for towers to back it up. Bombard cannons as well. Like, there's a lot of possibilities with Koreans. It all revolves around, like, map position, though. And the buildings you have behind, right? If you have a forward castle, you can justify just going Skirm Bombard Cannon. You can always fall back to that castle and push from there and then make more towers or something like that. You don't need a giant army of knights or cavalier or whatever. And there's another tower. I like it. Oh, God. Hera. Mangonel has 19 kills, by the way. This thing is an MVP. Right here, Vinch. He thought the same as I that Hera would duck around, but he wasn't quite in the best position. There's another tower in the little nook over here from Vinchester. Just beautiful. He's gotten ballistics. He's going to come forward, snipe a Mangonel. This Mangonel is pretty weak. Right here. Mangonel does go down, but this 19 kill Mangonel is waiting, and he's got experience. He has experience. He's going to get another kill there. Amount of value gotten from that Mangonel is insane. As we see an archer coming back here, and this archer already has the third archer upgrade, so it'll take care. This crossbow will take care of both of these, probably. That crossbow just cleared up 4 units. This is a Giga Chad crossbow. Bracer coming in now. Chemistry is needed from Vinchester. Goes for another tower over here, and he's going to cut off some of the farms and the fish. Still no imp for Hera, but he's about to click right now. Bop, there we go. After wheelbarrow is complete. Really slow, though. Really, really slow. And Hera's now losing lots of his map control. Towers over here would be great. I think actually you're saved for a castle now if you're Vinchester. Get chemistry, save for a castle. It seems like he doesn't have that much of a food eco, but remember, his food is coming in super quickly from the shorefish. And Hera goes for a castle over here. Vinch goes for another tower over here. Interesting. Which TC did he click imp in? This one for Hera. I've noticed that improvement from most players over the past, like, 2 years. We used to see a lot more Imperial Ages being denied or Imperial Ages in forward TCs, but I think there's just been too many examples of that backfiring in tournaments. So people usually cycle their TCs first and then look the best possible one. Okay, chemistry is really late, but it's finally coming in. I think Vinchester could have clicked that upon reaching imp, and he would have already been producing bombard cannons, which would be so tough for Hera to deal with in his current position. But he delayed it a little bit. That means Hera's going to get to Imperial Age before Vinchester has the capability to make BBC. Should Hera go show tells? I don't know. I don't think so. Right? Like, the show tells die to towers pretty quickly. He's got towers defending everything. Crossbow's taking out the Mangonel over here. Crossbow army looping around from Hera. He's looking for exposed areas. Vinchester is housed. Build a house. Build a house. He's building a castle. Ooh, terrible spot for a castle. Absolutely awful spot for a castle. That's near the army from Hera. Gonna have to bring his Mangonels back, and he's committing to it. He's not deleting the foundation yet. My girlfriend loves BBC as much as I do. Okay. Oh, Hera getting a little bit greedy here. He could have just sat there and denied the castle forever. He went in with the crossbows. And these towers doing work. Did the hero mango die? This is not the hero mango. I'm assuming the hero mango did die. Yeah, these ones don't even have any kills. TC will fall. Ooh, Castle Foundation is there, but there's Arbalest here from Hera, and I don't think he's going to lose these. Guess he's not being careful. Mangonels are diving. Garrisons the villas, and the Mangonels now have to get within minimum range. That's their only chance. And dead. Vinchester has bomber cannons. Going to take out this Treb from Hera. And Hera only has 16 Arbalists. He does have enough for another castle, though. War wagons are now being added in from Vinch. Why is this guy facing the wrong way with his hammer? Just trying to blend in. He doesn't actually know what job he's been commissioned to do. He lied on his resume. Arbs without bracer and without chemistry, yep. Use the market, my friend. Unqueue some of those vills. Get bracer. You're queuing all those vills up in one TC. The only TC he has left. Chemical, thank you for the 20. Dude, stop. Oh my god. So many huge gifting packages today. Oh my god. Thank you, Chemical. Holy, guys, that's like 50 on the day for Chemical. It's actually disgusting. Thank you. You are crazy. Chemical, do you think Hera's dead? I love you. Okay, I love you too, I guess. Oh. Fuck, I was trying to track it. I wanted to see the snipes. Arbalest trying to come out, but there's skirmishers here. Bomber cannons just staying right out of reach. Arbalest trying to engage. Hera going for more town centers at the back. Looks like Vinchester's had enough. He's just trying to push through, and these war wagons have full armor. I mean, they can just sit under this TC. They don't give a fuck. And Hera says, GG. Couldn't get anything done. Towers OP. Bomber cannons OP. Skirmishers OP. Villagers OP. Mangonels OP. Bomber cannons OP. Vinchester says yes. War Wogons? Simaluko? What are you trying to say there? I love people adding omegalols in for A's. Great. Those fucking Wogons, dude. Those Wogons are just too tough. Resources collected. Actually, more for Hera. He was trying to boom behind, and Vinchester was applying the pressure. But I really like Koreans. If you can survive the midpoint of this game, I think they're always going to be better than Ethiopians here. I think Ethiopians are just bad on Empire Wars, in my opinion. Only Lyric can make them work, and Hera sometimes. But on a map like this, it's just bad. Dave, help. I keep losing all my channel points. I can't stop losing. Have you tried winning? So that's 7 games. Got another 9 in front of us. Whose remaining civs are better? I don't fucking know, dude. You tell me. You tell. That's the calculations here. There's just too many calcs to be made. Okay, Ethiopians lost. And we had a win for Koreans. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm eating chips. What kind of chips? Miss Vicky's original flavor. I usually don't have chips. I never have snacks in my place. But I had friends over on Sunday night, so. Oh, they're sticking to your teeth, kind of. Must be great to stream in the US, a game that is so popular in the EU. Why would you think that? Kind of inconvenient. Morning schedule? Dude, I'm a gamer. I fucking hate morning schedules. I don't care if I'm old. I still hate morning schedules. Much more popular. Or much better for a nighttime schedule for me. Also, like for tournament games, I don't want to be waking up at 8 in the morning to cast. Mornings are for just chilling, being on your phone, drinking a cup of coffee, hanging out with yourself. You know? Northern Isles and Vinch has picked Incas. Nice. Let's go. What a tune. No. I'm not a morning person, guys. I literally, like, I can get up and function in the mornings, but I will have had 3 hours of sleep. I just can't sleep. That's my problem. I can't sleep. Been a problem for years and years and years. So me as a morning person doesn't really make that much sense. Hera playing as Italians here. Vinchester playing as Incas. And here's the part where everyone gives me their sleeping suggestions, which I've already tried a million times in the past, so don't even bother. Thank you. Archery range. We have Hera building a wall, so he knows the landing is coming. You start with a transport ship, and we have a villager and an eagle right away from Vinchester. A lot faster than normal. Dock is at the back, and you start with 4 fishing ships. Hera's actually made extra fish. And then he's going for the fire galley. Italians, the fish are cheaper, so that's a little bit easier to get away with. And Vinchester going for the forward market strat. Perfect. Have you tried chloroform? No, but I'm actually sure that would probably work, yeah. Sneak at Drake cart time? Yeah, maybe. Where's Hera's scout? Is it on the enemy island? Okay, it is. It is. Couple eagles being produced here from Vinchester, so he expects something from Hera on his island, and Vinchester is up to the Castle Age. Hera's Castle Age is going to be a little bit cheaper than Vinch's, so he can go up fairly soon. And we have a barracks here from Vinch, so he's definitely going to go into the eagle pressure on this side. He could also transport those eagles from his home over to this island at any point. Have you tried watching T90 videos? Do you remember when Nilly landed his own island on this map? Yeah. Who would do that? What an idiot. Imagine landing your own island. Wow, what a dumbass. I would never do that. I also did the same thing, actually. It's difficult, dude. It's difficult if you're just sending it. And I had like double stable scouts landing, and I wasn't gonna reveal them. With a controller though, right? Yeah, but a controller doesn't impact your fucking eyesight. Now, granted, at the end of the stream, everyone's like, what an idiot, he can see it's its own island. My fishing ship explored that like 10 seconds before I resigned in that game. At the time of landing and building, I had no idea there was water on the other side. If you go back and look, I had no idea. Okay, Monastery from Vinchester. And he's gone for the Eagles. Gonna go for the monk push. And Castle Age is still 35 seconds away for Hera as he loads up more archers. He's gonna need those archers at home. You can't wall in this little stony terrain here. So there's always gonna be a hole near your docks. But Hera has managed to wall to the wood line. And Hera is also harassing the fish at the back here. Chemical, stop, dude! Holy shit, 50 gifted? Stop, man. Literally, I see your face every day, okay? I see your face every day, Chemical. Stop. Please. For your wallet and for my sanity. That's incredibly generous. Now, like, how am I going to get angry at your little dumbass remarks where you tag me? How am I going to get the response that you're trying to elicit from me if you're also giving me money at the same time? It's not fair to me. It's not fair to you. It doesn't make sense. Do you know Chemical in IRL? No. No, I don't. Thank you so much, dude. That is crazy. Villager gets converted, and that'll help with preventing the wall-offs here from Hera, but the Villager can't get through. Remember, Inca Villas do have the blacksmith upgrades. So right now she's got the first infantry upgrade here in Castle Age, as Hera is over on Vinchester's base, and Vinchester's going to need to run away from this wood line. They will survive longer because of said blacksmith upgrades, but Vinchester needs to realize what's happening. And he's going to lose a few villagers. Still pressuring on this side, however. If you guys got a gifted sub from Chemical, make sure you thank him. He's been very generous, not only today, but all time as well. And I guess we can just forget about his regular behavior today. We can pretend like he's an upstanding member of chat. Thoughts on the Shoresy show? I haven't watched it. Scorpion now being added. This is getting very dicey for Hera. Very, very dicey. Monk is here to potentially deny the walls. The Eagles are going through over here. Hera probably needs a stone wall there. Eagles are going to get through. Eagles are going to get through. Eagles are going to get... Eagles get through. Uh-oh. Still only +1 armor, and he still has to deal with this stuff back here, but... Lots of pressure, and this is what the Incas can do, right? They're very, very dangerous. Monk Siege Eagle push on an island where you have no space to run. Give me your base. I will eat. This is Vinchester. Here come the scouts. The scouts are going to try and deal with the monks. I think Hera deletes this. Bop. Scouts come out. Monks are not converting. They're healing each other. One monk does not even go down. Second monk does. But this monk being alive means it can convert the knights, so Hera has to be careful about diving in here. Also, there's the eagle numbers, and Vinchester seems to just not even care about what's happening over here. And for good reason. Why does he have to care? One eagle can clear that up. One villager. Hell, one villager can run in and clear that up. Still no second armor. The food situation for Vinchester is looking dire. For sure. He doesn't have the same amount of fishing ships that Hera has. Hera has 7 still left over. And Hera's actually going to the center to capitalize on the extra resources here. So he does have water control at the moment, kind of. Right? And he's using it. And I like that. Another TC here for Vinch. Vinch is on the berries. He's got some more farms. Idle TC time, really racking up, only 2 seconds for Hera. And he has come out here with Vils, but the fire galleys are there. No, right? No. No way. No way, dude. No way, bro. No way, dude. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Bro, just make an eagle? That's what's happening right now. I mean, he is kind of distracted, right? That's not the only thing he was focusing on. He's also kind of pushing here, and Hera's really got to find a response to this. He's got these light or scout cav over here, upgrading to light cav right now, and he's looking for a flank. He's got to be able to save his TC. He's waiting until they're upgraded. Still a lot of eagles, though. Even if he takes out the monks, I don't know if he can take out the mangonels. Mangonel of his own is only at 15% completed. Vinchester now getting that second infantry armor, finally. Light cav are going all the way around. The forward villager is dead. That's actually big. It's really big. Vinch is going to need to transport some more villagers over. Wants to do anything about that. I wonder if Vinch can see the middle. Would you say you're a life addict? I don't think I'd want to give it up. He has one more? Ah, he does. Yeah, but that Vil, she lost her life partner now. She is not working at full efficiency. Oh my god. Okay. Only one mangonel lost there. From Vinchester, Hera falls further and further back on his island. He's gone for guard tower now. He's still on the middle, remember. Get fucked! Dude, feast, Mr. Bear. Hera has more Vils to complete this. Remember, there was a lot of bears on there, and Vinchester trying to get back on the water. Hera's done a really nice job just, like, surviving, right? Classic Hera. Classic Hera. He's using his advantages, which is the water control, the fishing economy, and he's just trying to delay Vinchester as long as possible. The problem for him right now is he only has the fish on food. He's cut off all his farms now. He's adding more farms behind here. He needs to move his fish to somewhere more efficient than this. He's got fish in the front here. And he probably wants to get some castles up in the middle to prevent something like this happening. I don't think he saw these docks. No, he didn't. Oh my god. He's just missing the docks. Does Vinch have arson? I don't think so. Vinch should go rams. I wouldn't mind some rams. I wouldn't mind a ram or two. I think one ram can kill these buildings quite quickly. Knights from Hera. Oh, he survived only to die. The eagle's not going to be enough against that. You need like 6 eagles to deal with that. Does have 2 monks though, so that should be fine. Yeah, Hera's knights will become Vinchester's knights as he continues the push over here. Looks like the light cav at the same moment that Hera was attacking there, probably planned. Tried to distract him there and attacked at the same point with the light cav, but only got maybe 1 monk there. And 4 monks remain alive. War galley research is in from Vinchester. Looks like Hera still only has fire galleys, and Vinchester is going to find this transport, but he doesn't pick off the Vils. He does see it though. Matification with the 50 gifted. Oh my god, dude. Guys, you guys are nuts. Chemical and matification having a fucking just, ugh. They're crazy. They're actually nuts. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much, dude. You are super generous. You guys got gifted one. Make sure you thank them. Castle incoming? Maybe. Castle is here from Hera, and he's walled in. Oh, Jesus, this is bad. Where are the monks? Where are the monks? Where are the monks that you used to convert those? Oh, they're here. Run faster, bro! There's 3 vills building that. Run faster, monk! Run faster! Meanwhile, on this side, Eagles have gotten in. Mangonels are pushing. Thank you so much, Matification. Thank you so much, dude. You are crazy. Bro, like, there's no way you're just going to calmly let this go up on your island, right? And that Ville doesn't have the blacksmith upgrades. Okay. Apparently that just goes up. Hera's still down bad, though. 64 vills for 70 vills. He's got 6 fishing ships. That's why it says he's ahead on eco, but he's really not. Chelsea's still down 0-1. Yeah, well... You just wait. Quick start transporting all vills to your opponent's island. Even that is going to be tough, right? Monks and knights over here. War Galley research is now in for Harry. He's got 9 fire ships. He's going to attempt to control the middle here. All the water, but the Eagles are here from Vinchester. Maybe he's trying to, like, hide these Eagles or something. There's a converted fire galley there. Okay, notices the Eagles are there now, and he's going to force all the vills into the TC. Those vills can still... There's not enough room for them, so maybe the Eagles can get some picks, but I think if you're Vinchester, you just want to keep these things alive. Harass as much as possible. Vinch is now on stone, so he can think about a castle of his own. He could even buy one if he wanted to. Now, I guess the question for him is, do you keep pressuring this area with a castle, or do you take care of this shit? Do you go for a castle here? He's going to go up. To imp. Who's Chelsea? Oh, you know. Just a girl. 6 HP on the stable. Done. Semi-pro curling squad. There's 1 demo in here, but 1 demo and 3 fires is not going to be enough. It's a good demo, to be fair. It's a good demo. It's a good demo. Hera almost has enough to click up to Imperial Age, too. 77 vills still for this guy. And please, like, just don't let it... Do not let this castle go up. Thank you. There's another castle. Ooh. Okay, so this is interesting. Castle war over here. A little bit of a castle war over here as well. Vinchester does have the monks, but he's not realizing what's happening here. He finally deletes that. Is he going to go for a foundation? He goes for a foundation back here. That's not the worst thing in the world. Problem is he can't really convert the mangonel because he doesn't have redemption yet. So he's going to have to go in and snipe that with the Eagles and then start work on this castle. Hera's castle is going to be up significantly faster than him, though. And redemption comes in. Redemption is coming in for Vinchester. And Vinchester will be an imp so much quicker. So this castle will not survive. This castle might. But Hera's going to be in trouble, for sure. Vinch will treb Hera's castles. Thank you, Chemical. Thank you. One, 2, 3 ships being converted. 4 ships being Hello? We need Chemical co-cast. I'm not sure how he would at me in the co-cast. Just be like, Dave AOE. Dave AOE. Water is wet. Say what you will about him, it is the most consistent troll I've ever seen. It's been well over a year now. So this castle dies, like I said. There's no hope for that castle, right? There's only 3 villagers forward. You don't even need to produce the second trap here if you're Vinch, but I mean, a second trap is fine for taking out anything Vinch or Hera builds over here. You should be making more trebs over on this side. I think at this point in the game, water isn't even that necessary for Vinch. Maybe just like get some castles on the shoreline, so if you do need to dock, you can. But you should be able to invest fully into this area and clear up all of Hera's land eco, except for the middle, which doesn't matter if he has no wood. He would have no wood and no space to build if he was just stuck in the middle here. It would make a fantastic YouTube thumbnail, though. Is he going condos? He is. He is. And he has 128 population. Most of that, a lot of that's on the water, though. His military population. Time for slingers. I mean, Vinch isn't really even making any military other than monks. He's going to need a lot of condos to run in here and snipe these trebs with only... Well, he's getting the final armor upgrade. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. There's a barracks. Still no slingers. He hasn't seen the condos yet, right? He saw the barracks, though. He has to know it's going to be condos. There we go. Pack this trap. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it. Okay. Hera will pack it up for you. Don't worry about it. He'll do it for you. You don't even have to bother packing that. It's fine. Hera will do it for you. Also, Vinchester should clear this stuff. He's sending an eagle over here. You need to clear these villagers off your island. Go into some slingers. That's what he's doing right now. Hera managed to get 4 trebs, which isn't bad, but it's not going to win him the fight. So we see another treb on the way. And Cameox. Actually, you could just go Cameox. Yeah. Fuck it. Just go Cameox. They're pretty badass. Hera has more villas over here. Oh my god. Nice castle placement here from Vinchester. I'd love to see outposts along this side. Just prevent Hera from landing. The treb's going to give him a lot of line of sight over here. Going to attack this barracks. The game is now paused. Slingers are cooler. Slingers are not cooler than Cameox. Okay? Listen, Calpit. I know your Twitter. Alright? Slingers are not cooler than Cameox. Does anyone here think slingers are cooler than Cameox? I do. Vinchester pause. Now it's unpaused again. Slingers. Look at this. This dude. This guy is like 4'3". He's throwing a rock. This dude is an ultra Chad spear guy with a big headdress. Yeah, slingers are right up there with Magyar Hussar for coolest looking unit. Right up there. Okay, cannon being pulled away. Looks like conversions are being switched to different units. Both those monks go down. Eagles are waiting. Look at that. Look at this. They literally waddle, bro. They waddle to their destination. Hera is still controlling this. He's almost out of res in the middle there. 55 on gold. He's using all of it to buy wood. So even if Vinchester runs out of gold, he can just sell his wood because the prices are going to be so reasonable. And he's got 2K in the bank. Look at him. The waddling, dude. They're like the dwarves in the Ring of Power show. When they first let them into Khazad-dûm. They look like, dude, they look like Oompa Loompas. Okay, Slinger's going ham. Castle Age hand cannon, basically. 1v1, I would assume it Kameo did, as long as the Slinger wasn't hidden running. And he got a bomber cannon. He got a bomber cannon. He's attempting to escape with the bomber cannon. Hera calls the GG. Yeah, you can't just do anything when you run out of wood. Like there's literally 2 trees here. That's it. 4-4. Dude, these, say what you will about Hera's best of 21 series, the one against Doubt, the one against Yo, and now this best of 33 against Vinch. They have been incredibly even. Maybe that's just the nature of a long series, right? Games are going to go back and forth as players get used to each other, and there's so many civs involved. Bro, how are they going to play 8 more games today? It's only been, it's been at 3.5 hours, actually. Hold up. Hold up, dude. Hold up. Yeah, none of these games have really finished that early, have they? Like, we've had multiple post-imp games on Empire Wars. Does it bode well for Red Bull? We're going to see long days? Italians, where are you? There you are. Ah, you lost. How is Vinch going to get his money? They'll figure it out, dude. They'll figure it out. How long is the game timer in Red Bull? 1 hour and 15 minutes. In-game time. But, I mean, if a best of 5, every game goes to 1 hour and 15 minutes, like, that's a really long set, right? Chelsea losing? Shut up. 3 minutes to go. Hey, Kelpit. Hey, Kelpit. You know who also has 3 minutes to go? Your timeout. Three minutes. See you in a bit, pal. What did he do? He just reminded me that Chelsea was losing. That's it. Dude, chemical and matification. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are nuts, honestly. But you're enabling me because I just took 3 days off, right? My sub count goes down. And then I log on today for an event I didn't even know about until this morning when I looked on Wikipedia. And you've gifted me like 100 plus subs. Like 200 subs. That is enabling behavior right there. You're enablers. David's a rich boy. Well, I wish. He wants you to keep streaming. Yeah. One of the things I wasn't prepared for when I went full time is the like rapid, like you forget which days you got like good sub numbers on, right? So like you'll be on one day and it'll say a number under your sub count, and then you come on the next day or even a couple hours later and you look and you're like minus 300 from that number and you're like, wait a sec, what? What happened? Because we got big dick swingers here, like Flying Big Red or Matification or Bunny Warren or what, you know, Oracle or whatnot. And they'll just go to town and then you're like, whoa, what happened? 33 sounds like the number of wins I had versus you in ping pong. Yeah, well, I didn't have a fucking Greek mountain year off in the military to practice my ping pong skills, all right? You're also smaller than I am. You're lower to the ground. You fit that table better than I do, mister. That's your natural habitat, bro. That is your fucking that's like tossing a lion against a grizzly bear on the savannah, all right? You put the grizzly in confined space, it's going to fuck you up. But on the savannah, dude, I died of heat stroke in there. Excuses. I did lose a lot. At least I got better. At least I got better. You sound triggered? No, man. I just wanted to win. I did keep asking him to rematch me. I just wanted to win. At least I beat Vodka. I was winning on my series against Vodka. And almost everyone else, except Nilly. Nilly was kind of dangerous.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax
And I don't think...
just for hanging out with you.
I also think that Grubby may be the most unathletic person I've ever met. He's all arms and legs, dude. He tried to play ping pong. It was so bad. Great guitar solo incoming? True. Alright, we're still waiting for a game. Loses 17 in a row, wins one, and stops playing and starts talking shit. Oh yeah, that's my mantra, bro. 100% my mantra. Yo, the RJG 85, is that how you say your name? Or their JG 85? Thank you for the prime. Yeah, this guitar solo is sick. Grubby's not an awkward human. No, I just said unathletic. He's a great streamer. Great personality. Great guy, actually. Really fun to hang around with. Oh, Kenny, we'll get back to you. We'll get back to you for sure. And he's got, like, the coolest dog ever, so that goes along. Quick game. 2 villagers trapped. They really are, too. It's not like they're trapped in between the lumber camp and the fucking trees. They are really there. They are really trapped there. They have been quarantined. Chemical, dude, no, stop. Stop. Actually, stop. You're enabling. Stop, dude. I asked you to stop before. Please save your money. That is crazy. That is so generous. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Oh my God. Thank you for the 100 gifted, dude. Where did you get all this money? Did you get that legally? Chemical, thank you so much, man. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. You're gonna have to VIP Chemical. Oh, don't make me too. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I told you I'm an actual doctor. There's no Does Chemical, like, do hundreds of people rely on Chemical for an expert opinion, and he has to be super serious at work, and then when he gets home, he's just full fucking chatting, like, Dave, actually, at that castle dies to a trebuchet, at skirmishers aren't good against archers, at fucking flying big red dude, stop, 50 gifted, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are actually crazy. And modification. No, guys, stop. I don't know how to react to stuff like this. Thank you. Stop, please. Thank you. I actually want you to stop. That's crazy. Chemical with 100 gifted. Flying Big Red shows up out of nowhere like he always does with 50 gifted and modification with another 50 gifted after he's already gifted like 120 subs on the day. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's crazy. You guys are super generous. Like, oh my god. How many subs do you have? FM, thank you for the 25. I have like 1900 now. I started the day at like 1400. I'm literally like, holy shit. And I don't like, I don't know. I don't know how to react to stuff like that. Like, what do I do besides thanking them? They're really, really nice people, I assume, anyway. Maybe they're just trying to deceive us by throwing money around. I don't know how to thank them. So I'm just going to continue casting the games. Thank you, guys. You guys are crazy. Whew. Okay, so Archer's here from Vinchester. Tatars for him. Free Thumbering when he reaches Castle Age. He's not in Castle Age yet, though. He's in Feudal Age. He's building up a lot of wood. I wonder what he could be spending that on. God damn it, dude. 50 gifted and 100 gifted and 25. If we add that up, that's like a lot of subs. But the scout is still alive from Vinchester, and he's going to run away. He doesn't want to lose that scout. Wants the scouting here. He's lost the spearman to the wolf, unfortunately. He's got more archers over here, and he wants to control the outer edges, get a heads up if Hera comes out here to TC them. Hera is going as Burgundians, so he's going to get the eco upgrades, 1 age earlier and cheaper. Second wood upgrade already in, and Castle Age on the way before Wheelbarrow. And it probably wants to try and expand out to the outer edges, but Vinchester already on the way to Castle Age as well, and he's got an army controlling, and Hera has absolutely nothing except 2 archers on this side, making sure the coast is clear along this hill. Draw their usernames on your head with a Sharpie. What, do you want me to ride a giant inflatable pickle in my fucking hot tub as well? Some things I simply will not do. Yes? Why did I ask that question? I knew what the answer would be. Dude, you guys are crazy. Did you say pot tub? Yes, I have a pot tub, just like every Canadian. We have a giant tub filled with all of our pot. You did say we would get a hot tub stream at 10k subs. Sure. Sure. All that bong water. Dude, this is really bad for Vinch. He does have the scout, which is great. And if he plays it right, he could actually get some decent damage with the scout. But, Vinch won't really be finding that much more damage with the archers, and it's going to be hard for him to control Hera moving out to the outside edges with this army of skirmishers here to support. So Hera might just track the army, push it away this way, and then look to go for a TC up in the north. I gotta sneeze. But it's not coming. Never mind, I don't have to sneeze anymore. And Hera's going for a TC at the back. He's not even going to expand. He's on the clock, though. He's only got 2 gold piles here. I guess he's going out with the houses, so he kind of secures these gold piles as well. And Vinchester, for some reason, isn't over there. He's going to look for villagers coming out for these TCs. Probably spread a single crossbow around here. Someone is spreading rumors that you had a hair transplant from your beard, and that's the reason you don't use webcam anymore. Listen, if I had a hair transplant from my beard, okay, that's hair from one part of my head to the other. That's not that bad, I think. I would be telling you about that. I wouldn't just show up and say, like, hey, fellow kids. I'm feeling awfully young today. This is the weirdest race of Mario Kart 8 I've ever watched. What? Sure. Nice farm. Damn, nice farm, Hera. Cracked. I'd choose a beard over hair. Oh, dude, come on now. Come on now, Beaver, man. Why would you ever do that? Okay, Vinchester has a couple knights. And he's going to push Hera back. And Hera, still with the elite skirms here. He's gone for a TC in a sneaky position over against the edge of the map. He's going to get access to gold. And the eco upgrades for him are looking pretty good as Wheelbarrow comes in. No Wheelbarrow on the way for Vinchester. He's housed once again. Remember what I always say about Vinchester? Like, he has idle TC time when he should not have idle TC time compared to a lot of other pros. If we're just comparing to, like, the top 10, he loves to rack it up. And housing is a big issue there. It's going for Wheelbarrow now, so it's not idle anymore. It's not as big of an issue as it is with someone like MBL, but we've seen it consistently throughout this series so far. Siege Workshop in the middle there for Vinchester. Remember, Hera's on a clock with this gold, but he is taking gold over here. Vinchester knows that. He can go harass and deny that entire area. Vinchester's going to come right back to the wood line again. He'll see this hole, and he'll be like, hey, why exactly is there a hole there where it was fully walled previously? No ballistics for Vinch, but he has thumb rings, so he's going to be mowing villagers. Yeah, why is there a hole here exactly, says Vinchester in a perplexed tone of voice. Ah, I think I have discovered the answer as to why there was a hole and it has not been patched again, because you have a TC here. Meanwhile, in the top, Hera pushing out to the north. Vinch does have the Siege Workshop, so he can go for a Mangonel and he can target this TC. If he gets a good position here, shoot downhill against that. It's going to feel real nice. Acropolis is an amazing map. Changed my mind. I hate Acropolis. I don't mind watching it so much, but I hate playing it. Hate it. I hate it. Zembio would say. El De Niro, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Ooh, good micro from Hera. Splits around that, gets nice and close to the Mangonel. He's got that +2 armor, so he doesn't really care about the crossbows firing on him. And now he's bringing a knight, and he's just staying within minimum range. He's going to split away from this now. Perfect. Mangonel goes down. Monk is trying to be sniped, and Vinchester at least gets the monk. But the villagers are going to be all exposed here. He's waiting for another Mangonel to come out, but there's knights on the way, and Hera can just simply run away from that. With the knight here from Vinchester, though, it makes this fight a little bit more difficult. Knight archers, or sorry, crossbows. Probably stop this from coming in to snipe that, especially at 5 HP. And it's cav archers now from Vinchester.
Just grow it back. Stop being such a wuss.
Grow what back? Grow what back? Angry Iguana, thank you for the 11 months. Your hair? Oh, I see. I don't think he really knows how it works. University here for Hera, so ballistics. And he's making the transition into Cavalier with handcart on the way. 68 vills for Vinchester, 80 villagers for Hera, but Hera is a couple fights away from being overwhelmed. No, it doesn't look like it right now with the military numbers. But Vinchester has siege. And if Vinchester takes some good shots against the skirmishers, suddenly Hera is in a world of hurt. Vinch is also looking for a forward castle. I don't think Hera's going to have the knight numbers to stop this. He's got a few knights coming out right now. Vinchester is waiting. He's housed again. He is housed again. There's another TC. Oh, boy. Vinchester, you need to buy the stone. You need to buy the stone. You can't be waiting. You can't be waiting. You can't be waiting. You need to plop this down now. Drop it off. And he buys the stone anyway after he got the stone. Oh, mega lol. Stable is being taken out. A house here would be really nice. Okay, went for a stone wall there to deny the knights from coming out. And this castle will take care of that gold. It will also be able to range this TC and deny some of the farms. So really, really good stuff. Also on the other side, Vinchester is kind of denying Hera's attempt to push up and support his stables and his knights with the skirmishers. There's university now for Vinch. Eco still in the lead for Hera, but so much of that is exposed now. So much of that is exposed. Hera has sent some vills out here. I would have loved to see Vinchester send at least just one unit to scout this area. And Hera goes for another TC. Vince should send a Mangonel over here, right? To deal with this, and then he'll find the other one. Who knows? Because if Hera doesn't have that gold on the far edge, it's only this one, and then it's this incredibly exposed gold up here. Sometimes I'd wonder how we'd all interact in person, this very chat. Oh, just a bunch of degenerates. 100%. Very nice. Ballistics coming in. That's a good raid, though. Vinchester's found that TC, and he's going to cut it off. And it might, like, Hera's ahead in Vills right now, but think about all the res he's invested into this eco that just hasn't panned out, right? 3 TC's worth. All these farms over here as well. Adds villager idle time on this side. Consistently trying to push in here with the skirmishers. Does manage to get that, but it's Keshik's now. From Vinch as he goes for another castle. He's discovered it. He's found it. And there's no military here from Hera to deny that. Got some knights. Maybe if they start running now, they can get there in time, but it doesn't look like it. I think this is going to be a GG. Maybe. He's cut off over here. Trying to engage with the Cavalier over here. Castle goes up on his other gold. Really great play from Vinchester. He's gone for the map control. Hera has gone for the eco. It's the second with the 11 gifted as well. Actually kind of nuts, dude. Saseki, I don't know if you've been here all day, but there has been some big dick swinging today. Hera even going for farms over here before he realizes what's happening. Probably wants to delete all those, replace them back here. Wolves getting into the fray. We're going to see Rams. This is a nice little raid with the converted Cav Archers. It's going to be annoying, and Hera has ballistics already, so... This is just a disaster for Hera. This whole attempt was a disaster. As the Keshiks come in this side, start killing villagers over here, and Hera is now... Well, he's only 5 villagers ahead, and he's going to be less pretty soon. Vinchester is going to lead on the eco, and that's after Hera had a 20-plus villager advantage. All because he tried to go for the greedy boom, and Vinchester was playing the map control. Skirms are still at home, so they could theoretically deal with these Cav Archers if Hera realizes the Cav Archers are going to get in. Keshik's trying to raid, being chased by Cavalier, and Hera is going for a counter raid. This counter raid can do a lot of damage. Vinchester's going to need to notice this right now and start quick walling, but it's too late. The Cavalier will end up killing quite a few villagers before the Cav Archers can respond. And Hera's going to get back in the wood line. Maybe a couple gates here would be good. No, Vinch is too busy in other places. Rams! Hera's making rams! Hera's making rams! Hera is making rams. Hera often shit talks rams, calls them completely useless. And he's doing it. He's making them. Against the player who's going Keshiks too. Maybe this is why Hera thinks rams are so useless. Because he uses them in positions that like they just won't work. Maybe I would probably think they were useless too if I was using them against a castle with Keshik's garrison inside. Probably these things just never work. Cavalier coming around this side. TC in between the gold and the stone, and this is another exposed bit of eco, and Cav Archers are going to have to come back and respond to this. He's sending them right now. Hera is doing a good job dividing the intention of Vinchester, and Vinchester is down to 93 villagers now, so Hera has taken the lead once again in terms of economy. But it's a double castle stack now with Ketchiks coming out. I don't think the Rams are going to be enough. Another cat. Bitch is like, fuck it. Already got 2. Well, we'll just make another one. And yeah, these Cavalier are going to struggle. They look really intimidating, right? But without bloodlines, they're basically a knight with +2 attack. That's it. That's it. And this castle will go up. Oh, no. Oh, God. Where are they going? GG. He doesn't even want to show the Ram army. He's ashamed. He's ashamed to show it. He's absolutely ashamed of himself. And Hera calls the GG. And Vinch has won 3 straight, guys. Vinch has won 3 straight. I think Hera, he took a chance going out to the side. That was part of his whole strategy, right? Try and get a TCE foundation out to the side there. Try and secure some gold somewhere other than your main base and hope your opponent doesn't notice that, or hope you can deal with it with the skirmishers. I think leaving this open is a giant mistake, though, because that is a humongous flag to Vinchester. If that wasn't open, Vinch might have just sat there and picked away at the wood line and not noticed this. Leaving that open, Vinch is like immediately saying, wait a second. Where did you go? And he comes down here and discovers the TC. Beautiful. Okay. Military. KD better for Vinchester. Eco better for Hera, of course, going for the boom. And Vinch takes another game. 5-4. We got 9 games down. 7 games to play today. That's right. We have already basically completed a best of 9. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Rogers.
Fuck you, Riley. I made your mom so wet Trudeau deployed a 24-hour infantry unit to stack sandbags around my bed.
More gold, please.
An ace that I can keep. Yeah, I'm back. It's called The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. I don't like many country songs, but that's one of them. Actually, the country is like the only genre that I just... But that's one of them. All right, we've got Shoals here. Vinchester playing as Chinese, Hera playing as Poles, and I am still waiting. I am patiently waiting for so long for someone to hide a demo behind the rocks. Because you don't see outline behind these rocks. If you see ships go past, you do not see outline. You'll see it on the minimap. But I'm waiting. It's Bud the Spud. Oh, Bud the Spud might be one of the worst songs I've ever heard. Stompin' Tom Connors is terrible. My friend and I once went on, we went for about 3 hours listening to every single one of his songs just to discover how absolutely awful he was. He's got the hockey song, and that's it. That's it. I feel bad for Bud now. Yeah. I saw someone at Descendants last Friday that looked kind of like you, but only after you really let yourself go. Oh, I haven't been there in, I've been there in months, dude. So maybe it was like opposite Dave that really let himself go. I don't know. I only ever go there on like holidays when the beer store is closed. I only ever go there if like the LCBO and the beer store are closed and I need to buy beer from somewhere else. Alright, so galley approach here from Harry. He's going to try and snipe the fishing ships down. He's playing as poles. This tower is quite strong. Don't underestimate this tower. I mean, I clicked a tree that was over the tower, but don't underestimate the tower as Vinchester is doing the same thing. Trying to snipe the fishing ships down. He's going to get 2 more of them. Double dock over here for Vinch. Only a singular dock for Hera. As you can see, you can't see the outline of ships beneath or behind these rocks. Like, it just disappears. That's what I'm saying, bro. Get a demo in there. They come across with their crossbow army. Boom! It's going to happen in the main event. It's going to be a huge moment, and no one's going to be... They're like, oh, no one's ever thought of that idea before. What a genius. You'll hear me in the back room just crying. It'll happen when I'm not casting the game. And if it doesn't happen, then everyone's an idiot, except me. Okay. Resources looking pretty good for Vinchester. Resources looking really good for Hera. There's the click up right there. Guess he dropped a bunch of farms and got the food in, right? Still taking the berries with a lot of ills. Hera is not on stone right now. He's got the mining camp already on the gold. So in Empire Wars, it's pretty rare for poles to go on stone early because you already start with a mining camp there on the gold. And it's still more efficient in terms of gold gathering to put your villas on there rather than on the stone. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go out to stone relatively early, though, because usually the strategy is to contest one side and then secure the other side with a castle. As we look at these gold piles here, very important part of this map. Start with a mining camp there. Click, click, click. Yeah, man. At least I'm not fucking Tristan. Vinchester's going to win water. He's going to win water. Chinese do have access to Cannon Galleon late in the game. Pretty good water tech tree. Also, their demos. More HP. Hera's just trying to be as annoying as possible right now. Vinchester's like, yeah, fuck your tower, dude. I don't care about that. And these will actually... Water control actually helps quite a bit in the late game of this map. Like, you can harass the woodline right now. Hera can just pull away from that. It's not the biggest deal. But you can always pull the land armies back to your water position, right? And you get to deny people running across. If you have control of the water, you can just run across for free on the center there. As Hera goes for a TC out on the deer. Interesting. It doesn't go for a TC on the gold. Goes for a TC out here. And another town center here. Scout is weak. So Vinchester can take that fight. Four TCs. And he's on the stone now. 4 TCs from Hera. You can keep that up with poles. His boom is going to be kind of outrageous. A little outrageous. Oh, look at that. It was one tile off. So now it's going to be one tile off up here. But he still gets the food from that. Fimp by Vinch. Well, they don't call him Vinchester for nothing. They do not call him Vinchester for nothing, folks. As he placed the TC over here, but he thought better of it. He's going for knights, so it's not a Fimp. If it was a Fimp, it would be a very limp Fimp. He goes for the forward TC. It was initially back there, but he's scouting with the spearman. Doesn't see anything from Hera. Forward TC, that is particularly susceptible to a castle drop, though. And Hera already has the stone villagers over here, so Vinchester needs to be careful about that. He has spread out his galleys. He's getting as much vision as he can. And he'll see all these deer, like, running around over here. That'll tell him that Hera is indeed here. And he'll send more spearmen over to that side. Camel coming in. Could be a little bit annoying on the woodline. Hera's going to have to pull away from there. He's going for monk, though. Might lose a villager here, but that's it. Pimpchester. Right. Well, Pimpchester is losing all his assets here. As they head towards the TC. Or sorry, that would be Hera. Never mind. Pimpchester is eliminating his competition. Okay. Hera forced to leave the farms around the bulwark, but he already got the initial food from those, and he's still producing from all 4 of his TCs currently. He's going for another TC over here. Vinchester still controls the water, is still being aggressive. He's taking out the tower now. Look at how strong this freaking tower is, bro. See how strong that tower is? Do you see how strong that tower is? It's ridiculous. And Spearman deny on the TC. Villagers do heal by poles, though, so they can literally just sit there and tank all the damage. He doesn't even need to save them, bro. Against Spearman, he just sits there and heals. They're injecting, they're juicing, dude. And it's a castle. It is a castle. As the monk comes out, monk could convert the war galleys. Lots of stables being added, and I don't think we're going to be surprised by what happens here. Hera significantly ahead in villagers, getting his full work eco set up, getting a castle down, gonna go for the privileges, gonna get the cheap knights, and gonna start spamming those bad boys. He still needs more farming eco, though. And now there's knights in his shit. And he's lost 1 monk. Doesn't want to... The tendency is to not create knights at this point, because you want to get the full savings, right? But that also means you're going to have to overcreate monks. Push these away. Actually, he already has quite a few. Never mind. Should be fine. I feel Vinch could have denied that castle. Maybe. Wait, this stream is for mature audiences? Why are we all here then? Well, that's your decision, right? I'm not your mom. might be your dad, but... More full works. Perfect spot. Maps like this are always difficult, right? To figure out where to squeeze your full work in. Because of the weird wood lines and terrain and whatnot. Here comes a forward castle from Vinchester. Oh, baby. Put it right there. Yeah. Put it on top of that straggler tree. Yeah. No, you got to put it on. Okay. It's going to range both the TCs over here. It's going to be very, very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. And Hera will go for a castle response of his own. Both castles will go up here. But Hera's going to have to abandon this position. He's now going for Slakta privileges? I don't know. The privileges, which makes his knights cheaper on the gold cost. And he's going to spam like crazy. 53 farmers already for Hera. Anyone feeling weird things right now? Yeah, Hera, I don't think petards are really going to work, my dude. Was that from Vinchester or Hera, actually? I just saw it explode. I didn't see... I saw a bald-ass head and I saw an explosion. That was from Hera. Yeah, that's not going to work. More petards being added in. Okay. All right, let's see if they make it to the castle or not. Vinchester is on the way to him. Hera's just making knights. Hera is simply making knights right now. And Vinchester going for another castle over here. I think it should be Halb here for Vinch, right? Halb and then Chukanu. He's got a few camels, but I don't think heavy camel is very good. Big gold cost for what you're getting. If he masses the petards and sends them at once, it's okay. Yeah, how many petards you need though? Like 11 or something? 8? 9? 10? 8? Okay. He's getting the armor. But he's not queuing up more knights or more camels. What is he going to do? Monks are going down, however. No ballistics for Vinch. Monks are now being healed up behind this. Got Chukanu inside there. Petards. Here from Hera. Another castle behind as Vinchester goes for a trebuchet on this side. He'll need a treb on this side as well. And he'll need army numbers. I mean, Hera already has 15 knights with 13 in the queue. Doesn't even matter if he's not Imperial Age. Look at the amount of the sheer amount of stables. He's gonna have 9 stables producing, and he can do it too. Poles are just crazy strong. 56 on farms, and he can just run over anything that Vinchester has. I think if Vinchester releases this treb, what he needs to do is stonewall it in. Literally, create yourself a nice little area to stonewall that in. Because the knights are coming. Yeah, they're coming. He's going for a heavy camel. Vinchester, stonewall it in, please and thank you. You see the knights. Oh, God. Oh, God. Meanwhile, on this side, Hera's still building up petards. He's got 8 inside there. And now we send them out one by one. Repair villagers are dying. Treb is working away on the castle. Boom, 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 boom. And it's dead. And it's dead. Meanwhile, over here, double Treb. And for some reason, Hera isn't diving on that. Hera's going to come over this way, and Vinchester's going to be very thankful for that, I think. Heavy Camel's just about 15 seconds away, and Vinchester has defender's advantage here. He's got reinforcements closer. Just running away with his camels until Heavy Camel comes in. Then he can send all of these back and deal with this army, and he doesn't lose any trebs along the way, and Hera is still repairing here. But Hera does have 51 knights, bro. What the fuck? And he's getting back on water. 51 knights, and look at the raids over here. Knights are going to be healed or cleared up at the back here, but there's just knights everywhere. Imperial Age on the way for Hera. He temporarily stopped queuing knights, and now he's down to 22, so Vinch has cleared a lot. 108 villagers, though, for Vinchester. Hera, 40 villagers ahead. As we see, oh my god, more barracks being added in. It's not fucking around. He's going to go for some pikemen here. Right now, Vinchester's kind of controlling both gold areas, however. It's going to be hard for Hera to push this side, for sure. Once he has water control, it might be a little bit easier. As we see knights clearing up more villagers over here. Vinchester's still queuing up vills. Needs to keep his villager population strong. These trebs somehow have not died. I don't know how, but Hera has not sniped those trebs yet. Only 10 knights for Hera. Yeah, he's switching into light cav. He is switching into light cav. They may be cheaper on gold, but he has no gold left, guys. Vinchester has taken him off this area, so Hera is going to go into light cav, and Vinchester going for another castle, and suddenly all the knights are gone from Hera. He had 51 knights at one point, but he didn't use them to secure the gold. He used them to go raid Vinchester's economy, got wiped up by the heavy camels, and didn't prioritize taking out these trebs at all. And because of it, he lost the castle. And now Vinchester has all of the gold in the world. And Hera is just forced to go into pikeman light cav. Hera's still getting some gold because he's taking stone somewhere. He's also got gold over here, but that's being pressured now. Dude, Hera's in shambles here. What happened? He was in such a good position. I feel like just going to his opponent's base and trying to raid the economy was not the right play. Chukunu? Yeah, it was always going to be Chukunu with Chinese. It's just what you need to make in the interim period to get to Chukunu. And villagers dying over here. It's double castle, but Light Cav should be able to take this out. Winged Hussar coming in now for Hera. A strong unit choice. Population still in favor of Hera. 180 to 144. So it's still very difficult for Vinchester to kill him currently. But controlling the golds is a great start. Now this is going to take care of a bunch of farmers as well. Hera's still struggling for resources. Winged Hussars should be a good option against Chukunu. Especially without any pikemen or camels to support. And Hera's going to just start sending them in. But he still has to worry about this side. This is his only gold income currently. And the 2 relics, of course. Chemistry now coming in for Hera. Maybe he could go for some bombard cannons soon. Obuk and Skirm. It's hard to justify going Obuk when you have 1 on gold. Look at this relic just kind of hiding there. More Winged Hussar coming over. Still no defense at his base at all for Vinchester. So he is still susceptible to raiding. And I like this from Hera. It's just classic Hera, right? He's going to raid. If he's being attacked, he's just going to come over and raid. He's going to get his farm count up there. Problem for him is that he's losing territory to actually get those farms working. Like, he's lost all of this. Doesn't have much space to build back here. He's constantly under threat on this side. He's going to lose a lot of these farms soon if he doesn't react. And Vinchester, with the castle at the back that you may make fun of, may say, like, why the hell is he building a castle back there? But it accomplishes, it gets the job done, right? It's protecting this wood line, these farmers, between the castle and the TC. He has somewhere to hide. It looks like a dumb castle, but it's actually a fairly high-level castle. It's protecting a lot. And Vinchester has basically cleared up all the navy from Hera, or Hera deleted that. I don't know what happened. But now Vinchester can run across for free on the middle area. Oh, wow. Hera's getting desperate for land now. Comes in with the winged hussar. Finally has some bombard cannons here. Castle, heavy camel, Chukanu. Hera tries to snipe the Treb. And he gets it. With the last winged hussar, he gets it, and he calls the GG. It was snipe, Treb, and GG, and Vinchester has now won 4 games in a row against Hera. 4 games in a row against Hera. That's kind of crazy, honestly. 55 heavy camels produced, 87 winged hussar produced. There was definitely a moment there. I think Hera could have just used all of his knights, come in here, snipe those 2 Trebs, and taken down the freaking castle with knights. Honestly. If he has everything over on this side, he can easily fight those camels. And then he gets access to the gold. And once you retain access to the gold, it's just never-ending knights for you. It's really weird. Vinch Beast? Yeah, Vinch is a beast today. He's always a beast, actually. Rand, thank you for the prime. Eric, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Katie, heavily in favor of Vinch. That moment, where was it? It was like here.
You all, your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Here.
Dave out, Chad, 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 first week of my holidays. Go to Europe soon for 2 months.
Let's look at this.
I'll be traveling to Heidelberg, but we'll be there when the group stage is on.
Yo, Screaming Firehawk, thank you for the 16 months, dude. There's going to be a lot of people there when the group stage is on. So we have 35 knights, right? 23 of them are over here. Those knights can easily take this fight against the camels. Heavy camel is still a minute away, so Vinchester probably doesn't want to take that engagement. They come over here, they snipe the Trebs. You also have all these stables producing knights behind that immediately come forward. Your castle doesn't go down. You clear this up. You force either Vinchester to run away from that castle or waste his entire army. I don't know. He's still pushing down here, but still. Feels like it could have been avoided. Who knows? Can't wait. Dragging my girlfriend because it's in a castle. It's beautiful, dude. She'll really enjoy it. She'll really enjoy it. All of Heidelberg is just stunning. It's really, really nice. Those resources wasted on Petard should have been used for Imp. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See you later. See you later, copy pastors. See you later. My mods don't take any prisoners. No prisoners here. Okay, what was that? That was loss for Poles? Win for Chinese. What's the first thing you're going to do when you're in Germany? Drink beer? Well, no, I have to take an hour-long cab ride to Heidelberg, airport taxi or whatever, from the Frankfurt airport. And then I'll probably go out, explore the town a little bit, go for a walk or something once I get there. Meet up with everyone else and then have a beer. Just take the train? Dude, they literally... Paradox. They literally pay for a fucking airport taxi for me to go there. It's not like I'm paying it out of my own pocket. Dave, train rides are fun? Yeah, that's fine, but it's slower. I'll drive you if you want, Dave. Okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. 4.5 hours in. And we're 10 games in. Oh my god. It was take forever. We're almost a third of the way done. Imagine Sharon just reciting passes in the car. No, I think Sharon would be super awkward. Like, you think you would be like the way he is in chat, but no. It's just going to be silence, dude. Broken by the occasional, like... The weather is nice today. Cast. Cast. Oh, thanks for cast. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Needless Suffering. I missed your first message, bro. I think you were just like, cast. I'm waiting for the game, bro. Sorry, man. That's funny. And you're like, please focus on the road while you're driving. Dude, you need to focus on the road. Remember, on that highway to Heidelberg, it's fucking making me nervous. People passing us at like 180? 190? Doesn't even matter how good of a driver you are when you're going speeds like that. Like one little malfunction with your vehicle, done. Or you're like you're relying on everyone else to not be bad at driving themselves. There's no time to react on those speeds. Makes me nervous. I made a kind offer to drive Dave and I just got slated for it. That's the way things work around here. We don't take any prisoners. The 407 is basically the Autobot? No, it's nowhere close. Also, like the lane switching. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a little too much. I got passed by someone doing 160. Oh, yeah, but if you're doing 160 and you get passed by someone doing 190 on a 2-lane road, Grath, it's very different from a 4-lane road, wide open, with not so much traffic, doing those speeds. Okay, let's go. Finally, we have a game. The Bull. Malay against Burgundians. Future of safe driving is trains. Yes, trains are the future, guys. Trains are the future. It is now 1895. Trains are the future. Yeah, DTTV. I agree. Even the taxi guy I was talking to that was driving me was like, there should be a limit. Like 160 or something, even if it's really high. Like there should be some sort of limit, because if there's an accident, as far as he was telling me anyway, and I would imagine it would be the truth. I'm not speaking like an expert here, just what I've gathered in my observations. If there is an accident, it's quite often like more tends towards the fatal side because of the speeds people are going at. All right, so we have the bull here for Vinchester playing as the Burgundians is going to go for a dock on this side. He's sending the villager out now. Hera playing as the Malay will go for a dock as well. And Hera's going to start walling to the edge of the map. We've seen the bull many times throughout the qualifiers. And usually it's like a super defensive civ, like Bulgarians or Byzantines or Koreans. With these two civs, we don't really have a defensive one, right? We've got two civs with decent eco bonuses. Malay can go up faster. Well, it's kind of an eco and military bonus at the same time. Burgundians get the cheaper upgrades 1 age earlier, and we can see those upgrades already coming in. But I wonder how this is going to play out. Right now, it looks like the Burgundians player is actually going to be the aggressive one. And our Malay player is just going to try to boom up with a back gold here. Yeah, the only time I've driven as fast as we did on the Autobahn was I was coming down a mountain in BC, and we were going about it's like a 4-lane road. It's the Coquihalla. I believe it was the Coquihalla, or it might have been a different the other highway there. But my dad and I were going like 180, and we got passed by people doing 200, and it's at the speeds, and it's just at like this area where you're afraid to hit the brakes because you might start a fire. Like there's just so much downward momentum. If you hold the brakes for too long, you're gonna burn your fucking brakes out. And you just you don't trust your gears to slow down, right? You don't trust the equipment, so you just let it ride. Alright, so Vinchester looking around up here. Looks like Hera's walled off this little area into the bowl. There's only 2 entrances into the bowl, 1 on each side. And Hera's gotten around and stone gated that with a house, so it's going to be really difficult for Vinchester to get in. Maybe he's going to try and loop around this way, but Hera has a scout, which might find that villager. Vinchester will have a spearman and an archer to support. Meanwhile, Hera's going to click up. 3, 2, 1, bop. And Vinchester just getting his eco rolling. He's got 6 vills queued, so he can actually think about clicking up right now. Sounds like the Coke, where there's a whole TV show. Oh, you mean Highway to Hell? Yeah, my dad used to love watching that. That show was actually realistic. The dumbest show was the spin-off that they made. What was it called? Heavy Rescue 401. And then the slogan was, closure is not an option. Anyone who lives in the Toronto area knows that for the 401, closure is often the option. Closure is always the option. That is the dumbest slogan I've ever heard in my entire... Any Torontonians around here? You know that it is always an option. Because that shit is always closed. Yeah, exactly. 403 out of Hamilton was closed a week ago. It always closes, dude. I think the 401 is the busiest. It's the busiest highway in North America. across the year. I think it has the most traffic on. If you take in like the whole year into account. I remember watching an American show as we just see archers being built up here. Gillnet's on the way. That's interesting. I guess he wants the fish traps. Remember watching an American show about a crash on the 401 or like disasters or something. There's like an explosion or something. And the guy kept calling it Interstate 401. I'm thinking like, interstate? It doesn't even go into another province, let alone a state. The fuck? All right, another TC over here for Hera. He hasn't chopped through, so there's no opportunity for Vinchester to get in there. Hera thought he was blocking Vinchester out, but now it looks like Vinchester is actually going to block Hera out. He's getting the crossbow upgrade with Bodkin, trying to avoid these shots and trying to still take care of these villagers. How much is left on that tree? 35 wood, and Hera really wants to get through there. He should be able to chop through this area, though. It's only one tree, and he's got a TC to support. But Vinchester will have a siege workshop with a ram coming out to deal with this stuff. I think he knows about the siege workshop and the archer range, right? He knows about the archer range. He's going to know about the siege workshop, so that's really nice. He also has fish, by the way, with a fire galley to support that. And Hera already starts going for the fish traps. No one has come up here. No one has the balls to come up to that side. Vinch is now walling this in. He should wall this in and then wall this in afterwards. It's going to be tough, though, with these crossbows here.
Good to be back after holidays.
Snooze. Yeah. Good to have you back. Oh, come on, Vinch. Can't dodge that. That's annoying. Karambit Flood versus Flemish Revolution. Who wins? Would it disappoint you if I told you it depends? Where did the ram go? Did he cancel? He canceled the ram. He canceled the ram. I mean, if you're talking about 200 Karambits versus 200 Flemish militia, the Flemish militia will win. But if you're talking about, oh, sorry, 400 Karambits it would be because they take half population space. Actually, who would win, 400 Karambits or 200 Flemish militia? Spirit of the Law would win. Yeah. He would win. Spirit of the Law's ad revenue for that would fucking win. That's right. There's only one winner here. Ballistics is in for Hera, and he's going to have such an advantage. Such an advantage on this fight. I mean, Vinchester hasn't even killed a unit yet. Hera's going to lose this archer range maybe, but doesn't matter. Elite skirm on the way for Vinch. Hera pushes it back. 63 vills for him with 5 fishing ships still alive. Got a lot of vills in the queue. And for the first time in a long time, this middle area is actually evenly contested on this map. I think Flemish militia beat champions, so I think they would win. Yeah, but you have to consider stuff like it's not just a straight, when you're talking about 400 units against 200 units, it's not just a straight how did they do in 1v1s. Because you get multiple units attacking the same one, and if they kill one through teamwork earlier, then they can gang up on the next unit that they come across, right? It would all depend on, like, I don't know. Also, I think Karambit stack better than Flemish militia do. They move better than them. A little bit faster as well, which helps in targeting and getting after the next enemy. I think if we did 80 Karambits fully upgraded against 40 Flemish militia fully upgraded, we might get a sense on how it would go. He almost killed his own foundation there. If he were to attack this house. Castle is going up for Vinchester. He's got the skirms here with the +1 armor only. And 2 mangonels. This is really, really dangerous for Hera. This is super danger. And Hera is fighting a mangonel that is being repaired from behind. And Hera got a little bit too cocky there. He's got a mangonel of his own out now. But the castle will go up. And that means that his mangonel will die. Bop. And Hera's on the way to Imperial Age. He is on the way to Imperial Age. But he does not have a castle yet himself. So nothing to immediately take out this castle position from Vinchester. He's going to need chemistry and bomber cannons. Or he's going to need a castle of his own. Vinchester also thinking about going up. Hera should drop a castle right here. Not here. Here. You can take your opponent's main gold and push in from this side. I said it. I said it. Memstradamus. I said it. There's the castle right there. Perfect. Did you guys see Men finally stopped his streak, by the way? Amazing streak. It was like 1,100 days or something. Ridiculous. But I think it was a good decision. Decided to spend time with his family on vacation, which was amazing. Good decision from him. Had to end eventually, right? Had to end eventually. That's good for him? Yeah, I think it is. He worked hard. All right. Crossbows coming out here. And finally, Hera can come out and take this fish. And that's going to be really good for his 8 villagers on food eco. Those aren't even vills on food, right? Those are fish traps that just got cleared up. Just got cleared up by the knights. Hera pushing in this way. Hera's going to need some trebs. Hera's going to need some gold as well. He's running out on this side. But he's starting to push, and he's got enough gold left to get it rolling. He needs to secure this as soon as possible. Vinchester currently cutting him off from this middle area. Does still have access to stone, which is something. I'd love to see Hera grab the relics. Oh, perfect. He watched the qualifiers. He watched the qualifiers. 100%. I think he might have even been casting some of the qualifiers. And this is an option. If you get cut off from the middle, this is definitely an option. Grab the relics all at the bottom here. There's 5 relics. They're always going to be in the same place. Rated on fish? Yeah, I know. And that's what he's doing. It's not going to be as good as gold miners or having access to a full pile like this, but it is something. That something can keep you going for a while. We see Hera now taking all of those in. This knight killed all of those villagers. Oh my god. Oh man. Hera kind of needed that food. Like, he had to invest in the farms. Imagine if he had that food. She's killed by one knight. What a shame. I think that Treb is ranged by castle. It is. Shame. What a shame. That Treb's ranged by the bomber cannon, though. And that's not going to be very good. Only skirmishers here and a crossbow to try and snipe that bomber cannon. The castle goes down from Hera. That's not good for him at all. The castle almost going down here from Vinchester. Hera needs some more villagers to repair, and Hera loses that Treb, and he calls the GG, and now Vinchester has won 5 games. That's right, 5 games in a row. 5. Damn, what a shame. As Gordon Ramsay would say. Hera's gonna be tilted. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be happy. This is crazy, dude. Vinchester's just been putting the moves on. Been putting the moves on Hera. And it just seems like Vinchester is able consistently, even maybe with a slightly worse start than Hera, he's able to consistently punish the greed that Hera lives his life by. In Age of Empires, anyway. Like, Hera tries to toe the line where he can defend with, like, a couple units, you know? He can just kind of hold and get his eco rolling, but Vinchester just always seems to be pressuring in some way while keeping his eco behind in a decent state. And Hera's struggling against that. Shane would have liked to see a more even matchup. Oh, Hera will take some games here. Hera's going to take a few more games. Let's look at their, like, head-to-head. Vinchester. Vinch has the advantage. Vinch is 5-3 against Hera. Vinchester beat him in Titans League. He beat him in JMB. He beat him at Hera versus Vinchester. Beat him in King of the Dead. Oh my god, recently too. Holy. Dude, Vinch is like Hera's kryptonite. This might be, honestly, this might be a good opportunity for Hera though. This might be a good opportunity to like clearly identify why Vinchester is such a good matchup against him. And to move past it, if possible. Because I don't think anyone would say Vinchester is just the better player. I think you can make an argument that they're on like the same level. But like a clearly better player, I don't think so. I think it's just a bad matchup. It is September now, but guys, so this song fits. Do you remember? How does Vinch do against MBL? Well, we can check, I guess. MBL is 3-1 against Vinchester. So they haven't matched up that much though. The only one in the last 5 years was King of the Desert 4, where MBL 3-1 Vinchester. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. 5 hours almost of the same show match. Which Civ would I ban? Which Civ would I ban? Lithuanians. I don't like them. Get them out. Get them out. I love how competitive this scene is nowadays. Yeah, it's really refreshing, dude. People who weren't around don't realize the Viper was literally winning everything. We had a tournament called Who Was Number 2? And that was the most competitive tournament we'd had for years. For real? Yeah. It wasn't even close, dude. Like when DE first came out, I remember I met Viper for the first time, NAC3, and we were all sitting together like the first night we were there. We were just having, we were in the shisha place. And I looked over at him and everyone was there and I was like, Viper, when's someone finally gonna win a tournament other than you? And he looked over at me and he was kind of like pissed off. And he's like, when they finally get good enough to. He's like, I want some competition. He was looking at everyone else. He's like, you guys aren't good enough to beat me yet. So yeah, I remember talking to him and he was like, from what I gathered, he was frustrated he didn't have competition. And then he got 4-0'd by Yo, and then we went through a whole year of Viper struggles, where he actually still performed quite well in that year, just not up to his standard. Like, if you look back on that year, on 2020, but you could still make an argument for Viper being, like, the top player of that year. And I think it was like a huge mental thing for everyone to see Viper lose in a finals, especially 4-0. It was like a huge wake-up call for everyone else that he can be beaten. So I think like people's mentality going into the matchup against him changed. Especially Mr. Yo's, who was always losing that matchup prior. Okay, let's go. 7-4. Hera playing as Franks, Vinchester playing as Mongols, and we are on Arabia, and Hera should be pretty comfortable here. He's gone for an archer range opening. Hideous woodline. Disgusting woodline, but at least the lumber camp is in a decent spot for what it is. And Vinchester has also gone for an archer range. His gold is back. That's a really good base layout for him, all things considered. Another hideous woodline over here, but this one's pretty good. In 2020, he won NAC 3, Hidden Cup 4, and Hera's tournament with Larry and Yo. He didn't win Hidden Cup 4. So, might want to reevaluate that. Hidden Cup 3, though, yes. Did win Hidden Cup 3. But he won Hidden Cup 3 before the first Wallow. But yeah, like that's my point, is that in 2020, you look at the S tier events and Viper still did better than any other player. But everyone remembers 2020 is the losing year, right? How about those Frank Arbalists, eh? Well, I don't know. I remember having Frank Arbalest in a campaign, maybe Joan of Arc at some point. That's why I said it. I don't know. All right, so scouts and archers from Hera. He's getting the armor already for his scouts. Interesting. That'll help against the archers.
Hello, Dave.
And he is playing as Frank, so he doesn't need to get bloodlines. So the first armor upgrade does make sense. He's running his scouts back now. I think not to reveal that armor upgrade to Vinchester. He's waiting for another one. I don't think Vinchester is going to be clicking his units just yet with those small numbers. So maybe he doesn't realize that the armor is already in. Hera's still building up archers, and Vinchester building up scouts of his own, but he does not have bloodlines, does not have armor, does not have forging. He's getting the armor now. Getting it now. Yo, Clamors, thank you for the 7 months. Bohemians also had siege onagers in the campaigns. Yeah, there's a lot of units that you don't get, you know, that are in the campaigns. I still think Viper's the GOAT. Oh, dude, you don't have to make an argument for that here. We would, like, in order for someone else to be the greatest of all time, I say as a minimum, they would need to win every single event for the next 3 years to take his place. No one is even close to Viper in the greatest of all time discussion. Only 3? Yeah, only 3. All right, so big engagement here, and I think Hera is... Well, he does have more HP, right? Bloodlines isn't in yet for Vinchester, but Vinchester had the villagers fighting alongside him, and now Vinchester has more archers. So Hera, well, he doesn't really lose the fight. He's going to have to back away from this. This is keeping Vinchester away from his base, though, and Hera has the initiative currently. He's adding a second stable, and he's got quite a few farms here. He's got 21 farms already. Didn't need to invest in the horse collar, whereas Vinchester did, and now Hera is jumping on this army before he gets forging. Forging's already in for Vinchester. Hera is sending some more scouts along. He's going to take out these archers. He's got a spearman coming in. Once he takes out the archers, the spearman can just walk up for free on those scouts. You can see Vinchester trying to micro that down. Hera trying to kill that archer, and he does. Still no bloodlines. Quick recap on how Island's game ended. One player killed the other. I meant people forgot he has a great personality too. I don't think anyone's forgotten that Viper has a good personality. We're very blessed with Viper as our GOAT. Cool recap, Dave. Thanks. I try my best. No cap. The only cap here is a recap. Word up. On God. How was Jordan before he left compared to Viper? They were competitive, right? They were competitive. But like when Jordan left, that was like 2016. There was a lot of space in between him seriously coming back. He came back a couple times. But there was a lot of space between him like actually competing in 1v1 events again. So it's not... I don't know. Okay, Scout v Scout battle. Castle Age on the way for Hera. This should be it for Vinchester. This should be curtains. He can clear up the archers, but the Castle Age timing is going to be so much better for Hera. Vinchester has had a lot of idle economy time, and Hera will still keep adding scouts along the way. So he's not going to be punished in the transition, which is great. And we see another archer back over here. Hera's still annoying. He's got another archer over here, running away with the scouts. The scouts from Vinchester are slightly better because they have bloodlines. But Hera's going to have more production and a better eco. I mean, look at the farms. 29 farms here. Lots of food coming in, even if he keeps up scout production, which I think he should. Yeah, he's going to wait the 30 seconds until he gets to Castle Age and then go for knights. Wheelbarrow coming in. For Vinchester, Hera trying to desperately snipe that one village. Got one over here, and that is the only villager kill of the game. Impressive. The only villager kill of the game was that one. Really great job from Vinch to save his villas, but there's going to be more here. Yep, there's going to be more here, and I wouldn't be surprised to see an early GG here from Vinchester as he knows what's coming. There's the GG right there, and Hera takes one. 7-5 after a 5-game winning streak there from Vinchester. Hera starts to stabilize a little bit, literally and figuratively, here with the Franks on Arabia. And that was our quickest game that we've seen. Belgium's still alive. Oh, Belgium's got a show match against Yo tomorrow. I don't know if this is going to be on tomorrow. I was going to cast that. It's hosted by Paradox, by the way. Is there 33 civs out right now? There's 42.
Fuck
Remember, Belgium beat Tato the last time we watched him on Nomad. He kind of made Tato look like he didn't know what the fuck was going on, honestly. Kind of clapped him a little bit, which was surprising. We'll see if you can do the same thing to Yo. I don't think it's going to be that easy with Mr. Yo, Belgium. That guy's conniving. And he doesn't die. Tato had been playing team games for like 8 months. Oh, you don't have to make excuses for Tato here. It's fine. We understand. Tato's a fantastic player. We're not saying he's bad. He's really good. It was the only reason we were surprised by the performance is because we naturally expect Tato to do really well. Wow, are Franks that much better than Mongols in Empire Wars? No, he just got an advantage on the early fights, right? But Frank should have an advantage early there. I'm not making excuses. I'm saying he's in trouble for Red Bull. Well, we don't know what practice happens behind the scenes, Edman. You can't judge a player based on what they stream, right? Because streaming isn't really practicing. People will be in 1v1 lobbies. I'm sure Doubt and Tato have already started coming up with strategies, working together. Hera's doing ASMR stream. Is he like breathing into the mic super? Is it like a Nilly playing tryhard stream? Then he takes a sip of his water, just... I'm sorry. I had to do it. I know I hate it myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of you normal human beings out there. That's the one time you're ever going to hear that here. Nilly doesn't drink... He drinks sugar water, dude. He drinks fucking sugar water. All mouth noises should be banned? Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Dude, if I ever become like a huge streamer, right, like a reaction streamer, okay, and you see me eating in front of the cam with my mic on, just like, stop watching. I'm too far gone. You can't save me. Disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, win for Franks, loss for Mongols, right? You already eat while streaming, you degenerate? I do not, actually. And when I am eating, Simaluko, which is very rare, by the way. I rarely ever eat while I'm streaming. When I am eating, I mute my fucking microphone, dude. At least when I'm chewing. And I never have the camera on me eating. Yeah. We're in. You were eating earlier this stream. Yeah, and I wasn't chewing into the fucking microphone. I had already chewed, and I was in the process of swallowing my food, and I told you that I would be right back. And then I muted my mic again. And I told you what type of chips I was having. That is very different from scarfing down a fucking pad thai well on stream in front of your cam right into the microphone. Yep. Skirmisher opening here from Hera as Aztecs. Just skirms too. Just skirms against Ethiopians. It looks like Vinchester is going to go up to the castle age. Skirmishers do not have the armor upgrade yet, so the archers can still potentially deal with those. Although I think if I'm Vinchester, I'm not too threatened by the skirmishers. So I'm simply going to head out with my archers here. I know where the army is. I know he likely doesn't have any more skirms. And I'm going to go forward, and I'm going to catch him once I have crossbow and bodkin in the next stage, and I'm going to try and pick off his villagers. It feels weird. Feels weird that Hera would open like this. A couple extra eagles and some skirms. How about swallowing the mic? Swallowing mic? Isn't that what your mom does? Any mics in chat? Heyo. Pog plant? You're gonna pog plant that? That's disrespectful to Chemical's mom. That's extremely disrespectful for you to pog plant something like that. If Vinchester wins, Dave has to take back everything he said about Ethiopians. It's non-negotiable. All right, let's see if he wins. Here come the Ethiopian player. He's getting the second wood upgrade. He's getting bodkin, not getting crossbow yet. Can't afford it because crossbow is more expensive now than it's ever been. And the Eagles are coming back from Hera, but Hera looks like he's going to be fully walled here. He goes, oh, that was quick. Oh, that was spicy, dude. That was so quick to prevent that scout being in there. The scout could have been really annoying holding this wall open. As it stands right now, Hera can simply abandon this. There's only 106 food left on the berries. I don't think there's a hole. It looks like there would be here, but there's not. And Vinchester is going to have to spend time getting through here. However, he will get through here quite quickly. Where are the skirms from Hera? Skirms are coming from behind. Hera goes for house, 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 house. And he'll save his vills, right? Yep. Villagers have been saved. Still no armor upgrade for Hera. He's going into eagles instead. And he's going to pick off one crossbow, but his food eco is a little bit stalled out. Still, he has the gold in the back here. Still has this army forward, and it looks like he took out a crossbow. Losing a couple skirmishers along the way. He doesn't really care about the skirms anymore as ballistics comes in now for Vinchester. What Hera cares about is eagle mass. It's a lot of crossbows, though. Ethiopian crossbows. Dangerous in numbers. And 2 villas dying. Hera not realizing his villagers were exposed over there. So those are the only villager kills of the game. Vinchester is housed once again. It has been a constant issue this game. And ballistics is complete now. Because he has 15 crossbows. If he ever loses this, army, game's over. Game is done, though, if he loses this. So he has to be very careful with that. Where's the other eagle army from Hera? Ah, it's looping around. He's got the +2 armor, but 2 of these eagles are quite weak. So I don't know how much damage they can do around this tower. Probably kill a couple villagers, especially if Vinch doesn't notice. Vinch is trying to get in here. Doesn't know what's inside the barracks, though, and needs to retreat. And it looks like Hera's going to kill at least one, right? At least one? Yeah, this one. And Vinch is trying to survive with this army. He's getting supplies now. Supplies! Supplies! Why no mangonel for Hera? It doesn't have the wood. It's not only wood for the mangonel, it's wood for the siege workshop too. Vinchester is camping now. He's completely camping his own area. Speaking of wood, he's spending a lot to get these walls down, but it's a good effort. Just needs to hit this one more time, and he doesn't. Crossbows will need to head back this way to clear that up. Eagles are in on this side. Men-at-arms switch is not happening. There's simply not enough. We don't have enough materials for the men-at-arms switch. And villagers will die. And the crossbows are now chasing. Hera is kind of stuck in here, though. And when I say kind of, I mean really stuck in here. Trying to close the distance, clear up these crossbows. At the same time, though, he is killing villagers. And the Eco KD is now 6-2. Might be 7-2. No, he couldn't quite get him. Still 10 eagles for Hera, and Siege Workshop is forward. Vinchester is taking advantage. Okay. He's going for men-at-arms upgrade now. He's got a lot of crossbows. Very dangerous with Ethiopians. The faster fire rate. Hera dodging around ballistics. And Mangonel coming out from Hera now. I think if you see the barracks there, scorpions actually aren't bad here. But I guess scorpions don't help you to get through the buildings, right? Maybe you can add scorpions after this. Dave could really take this stream to the next level if he checked total resources gathered more often. Okay, Eagle army on both sides. Uh-oh. 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 And Vinchester goes into the danger. But there are villagers here to house wall. And oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Delete the house. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. Oh, jeez. Okay. Vinchester just lost said army that I said would mean GG if he lost it. But he has killed a significant amount of Hera's villagers on the way out. They did not go gently into that good night, those crossbows. That's for sure. They killed a lot of Vills. And they actually killed quite a number of eagles, too. But Hera is still pushing on this side. Double Mangonel. We've got men-at-arms coming out now. Longsword research is coming in, but there's only 2 of them. And there's 25 eagles here for Hera. If he pushes fast enough, if he pushes right now, no chance. No chance. No chance for Vinch. Vinch is expanding this way. Hera taking out that house so he has a nice little place to sit. Doing some damage over there. Longsword's being masked up. This is the part where scorpions wouldn't actually be that bad. Got 4 mangonels. This lumber camp is very annoying as well. Vinch actually using the TC to ungarrison the crossbows on the other side is really, really good. And Hera probably needs some villagers to repair the mangonels. I think that would be really useful here. Because he's going to lose that one sooner or later. You could also crop shot these. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. There's a lot of longswords. Longswords and crossbows, though, run the risk. If they come in for this fight against the Eagles, if the Eagles don't overcommit, they run the risk of just being shot before they even engage here. Shot by those mangonels, and there's more replacement mangonels coming. And Vinchester's going to have to repair that TC. Hera is not committing to any of this. Still, a repair villager would be so nice here. How nice would a repair villager be here, bro? Vinchester's just struggling. He's trying to eject, trying to kill these mangonels. He's taking them one by one, but it seems like there's always another one. And Hera needs to leave because he doesn't have a fucking repair villager. Vinchester has survived. 60 villagers for him, 57 for Hera. Send a repairville. I mean, this isn't lovely, but good effort from Vinchester, like not giving up here, massing his longswords, constantly ejecting outside of the TC. Oh, it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. We all knew it. Hera knew it. Vinchester knew it. The Eagles knew it. The farm knew it. The longswords definitely knew it. You can only do that for so long. It's amazing he got away with it for as long as he did. Look at this attack round here from Hera. In between the house and the barracks to get both buildings. Pretty, and now it's in between the two houses. That's pretty funny. It's all about that efficiency, bro. Eagles on stand ground, so they don't charge into the TC. It starts working away at the barracks. That's perfect. Deny the longsword production. That's your only threat right now as the gates come in from Vinchester. That's really nice. But more eagles are on the way, folks. Tons of eagles on the way, and the longswords just can't deal with them. There's no way to make more longswords. Eagles also back here. Gonna see this. Attack around here. Oh, nice shot. And the eagles can just... I mean, the eagles could have fought that anyway. There's 41 of them. Ethiopians suck. Cav archers. Oh my god. Thumbnail. Is this a longsword counter eagle moment? Well, he didn't really have the eco, right? He went forward with his crossbow army. Maybe he thought Hera was booming. Maybe he was afraid of all this being at home or coming at him at home. But I think Vinchester might have been better off going for a defensive siege workshop and keeping the crossbows here and then adding eco, maybe. And then you can get into longswords. But as soon as you lose that army, you have nothing to stop this. Hera said repair villagers are for noobs. Okay. Total economy, more for Hera. It's like if the archers work, they work. But once the archers don't work, you literally have nothing else. And your opponent doesn't really have to worry about anything else with Ethiopians. There's tech into stuff that counters archers. Like, even look at Hera's opening there. Pure skirm with a couple of eagles. If Vinchester opens scouts, he's fine because he has the eagles, and your opponent's Ethiopians adding scouts. It's ugly, right? Plays in your hand anyway. Vinchester goes for the archers. Hera can kind of hunt them down. He goes for the FC like that. Hera can just wall up behind. How many maps? A lot. I don't know how many total. Okay, Hera's got a couple wins under his belt now. Win with the Aztecs, loss with the Ethiopians. You have one of the coolest, unique... I like show tells. Yeah, I think they're cool. I think they're cool. How many games do we have now? We have 13. We have 13 games. Okay. So 3 more today. I'll be right back. Yo, G2, thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for sponsoring the show match, dude. You're crazy. Thank you. Hmm. Why do pros insist on Expo versus Eagles? Never see it work. Well, it does work. If you have the right map position, it does. Usually, you're probably thinking of Expos versus Eagles when they're out in an open fucking field. And yeah, that oftentimes doesn't work. But that's usually the Expo player being in a bad position and they're trying to force something to happen. Right? So if things go the Expo player's way, ideally, they'll never be in an open field versus the Eagles. They'll be behind walls. Or they're going to be having so many Expos their opponent doesn't even think about massing Eagles. Is Dave AoE eating? No. Missed when Hera lost versus Malay against Vinch's Burgundians. Malay need to delay. No, I got Malay. Oh, Malay for Hera. Okay. Loss, win. Okay, cool. It's confusing when they both use the Civ. Versus Aztecs, I start teching into longswords the second I sense an eagle all in. Well, that's also not really the greatest strategy, right? Because you could go for, like, a lot of times knights are just way better than longswords are. Because at least, like, once the eagles are gone, you can use the knights for something. Longswords are just basically an eagle counter, and then once they get outside your base, you're like, well, I guess I'll toss them into your walls and do nothing. Okay. Bulgarians against Dravidians. Here we are. Another game in this best of 33. Vinchester winning 7-6. Hera's won 2 in a row after Vinchester took 5 in a row. Now, it says best of 16. That's what we're playing today. But there will be more days. There will be another. Longsword take TCs easily, not like knights. Okay, that's just simply not true. 10 knights will kill a TC faster than 10 longswords because the longswords will die to the TC fire way in front of the knights. Bang Bang AoE2, thank you for the tier 1. Trust me, as someone who's been killing TCs with longswords my entire Age of Empires career, I love them. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but they are nowhere near as good. Okay, Vinchester going out to the deer. Vinchester opening archery range, double archery range here. Got some skirmishers in the queue too, and Hera is opening with archery range stable. All right. My phone just fell on the floor. So, Scout Archer should technically be favored over just double range archers in the early fights. Now, once it gets a little bit later in the game, you can mix in some spearmen and you have a gigantic archer mass with all the upgrades. It gets a little bit worse, but right now you can see the scouts just kind of taking out HP on the archers. Once the spearmen get close, they get sniped down. Once skirmishers are added in, those aren't adding a whole lot of value against the scouts from Hera. As long as Hera keeps his archer mass alive and keeps producing scouts, he should be fine here. Only takes 6 Malian Castle Age longswords to kill a garrison generic TC. Okay. What? Where did you find your facts? TC garrison with 1 villager with no fletching? That comment is the definition of chatting. But he's trolling me. He's 100% trolling me. Okay, tower at the back here for Vinchester to defend this area. Hera still hasn't gone for a dock here. Dravidians do get the extra 200 wood at the beginning of Empire Wars now, right? I think they do. They didn't before, but I think Empire Wars civs now age up bonuses count. So like Bengalis get 2 extra vills. Dravidians get 200 wood. And remember when Vinchester played this against Hera, he came forward with a tower right about now. Hera's doing a good job with the scouts behind. He's going to snipe a villager with those scouts. I don't think Hera should come forward with all his vills with a tower here, though. Unless he has a lot more scouts. He's got 3 scouts here. Archers against skirmishes with +1 armor. Difficult to know. Yeah, Vinchester's going to be able to push him back. And a second stable. So Hera is all in on the scout play. Here come the scouts along this side, getting some pick damage. He's going to kill another villager. And he's going to retreat. 3 kills for Hera so far. Dravidians, man. It just feels like you can only go into archers. Hera said Bulgarians are... Okay, that's a copy paste. Bulgarians are really good at Empire Wars. Really, really good. For the early fights, anyway. Okay, Vinchester's doing the right thing here. He's trying to snipe all the archers so that his spearmen can get involved against the scouts. You can see the spearmen getting some decent hits there, and now Vinchester is micring down the weak scouts, but I don't know if it's I just don't know if it's enough. He's now going to engage against the villagers, and he should be able to clear up this army. But he loses a lot along the way. He loses all of his military momentum. He is up to the castle age, so that's something, but Dravidians, what do you do once you get there, right? And Hera already has the armor, bloodlines, forging on these scouts, and the archers behind. Panic tower from Vinchester. And it calls the GG. And that's just Dravidians in a nutshell. Hera is going goblin mode. Yep. And it's 7-7 suddenly. Where are those people? Where are they? Where are they? When Vinchester had 1-5, I was hoping for an even matchup. Where are you? Seems like the most aggressive player is winning each time. Well, you take the initial fight, right? And then you decide whether you can be aggressive or not. So Vinchester saw that fight at the beginning. He decided to play defensive with his army because he wasn't going to be able to push in against Scout Archer. And then he went Castle Age. Do you think Dravidians are okay on hybrid maps for 3v3? It's just the tech tree has limited options. It's all about the tech tree. Just like you just lack the options that other civs have, right? What are you going to go? Elephant Archers? Omega Lol? It's kind of like the same thing as Ethiopians. Like you go into Arbalist, and if your crossbow mass dies, you're dead. You're just done. You're toast. Hera playing Vinch's aggressive style after those 5 consecutive losses. Yeah, he's definitely gotten more aggressive, which is good. I think that's how he needs to play against Vinchester. He can get away with a lot of stuff against other players, but you need to modify your game plan for certain matchups, right? Maybe it's a learning experience for him. That would be good. Hera playing with too much anger and intensity. Yeah, I'm sure a 5-game losing streak is not something that Hera experiences very often, so I'm sure he was fuming after that. Perfect training for both for Red Bull. Yeah, Hera and Vinchester. Perfect. Do you think they should give back the faster worker TC and Dark Age Subversions? Yeah. Thanks for the raid the other day. No problem. I will always support Varion's fantastic content over there at twitch.tv/Varion. I will always support it. I'm drained after hearing Dave talk for an hour. Dude, casting is not like... I've gotten better at solo casting for sure, but like, it used to be like... Solo casting was so tiring for me, dude. Co-casting is fine because you're kind of feeding off the energy of your the other person. And I guess I kind of feed off the energy of chat as well. Which is great. Which is probably why I interact with you so much and I'm not ignoring you as much as maybe other casters are because I need that. But it is mentally draining, man. Do you have Chili's in Canada? I think we have a few Chili's. I don't really go to those types of restaurants, right? I usually try and go to restaurants that like aren't chains if I want to have like a semi-nice meal. So anything like, well, Chili's isn't even semi-nice. Anything like Chili's or like Red Lobster or like, you know, Milestones or the Keg or something. I just avoid those places because you can always find somewhere with better prices that is actually better food and is started and owned by a single person, right? Like a family or something. Red Lobster is actually good. The thing from Red Lobster, you know, their like cheese bun thing, those little buns they have. Oh, baby. Yo, I could eat those all day, dude. I will give you that Red Lobster actually has its good moments. All right, so we got Teutons here for Vinchester, Vietnamese for Hera. Hera's going to be playing archers. Of course, our Teutons player is playing cavalry, opening with scout skirm and an archer follow-up behind. Some scouts are still over here for Vinchester as well, and he's just kind of waiting for his opportunity, but Hera has some spearmen. 3 scouts is enough to take out the spearmen. Then you have to deal with the villagers as well, and it looks like Vinchester is going to take out the spearmen from Hera, and he's going to push these archers back. So he'll keep himself safe there. Really, really nice. And Vinch is just simply running away. Seafood in USA is pretty plain. It really depends where you are, my dude. Really depends where you are. If you're on a coastal city and you go to the right spot, the seafood there can be fantastic. But you can't be looking for good seafood inland at a chain. It just doesn't happen, you know? Doesn't matter where you are in the world. It just doesn't happen. Don't get mountain seafood? Oh, you mean Rocky Mountain oysters? I wonder how many people... how many people know what that is? Come to PNW and say that? What the fuck is PNW? Pacific North. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Imagine making an acronym for that. No one's gonna know what you fucking mean, dude. No one's gonna know what you mean. Are you standing up? No, I sat down. Well, in Italy, food is good everywhere. Everywhere in Italy is near the coast. Literally everywhere in Italy, even the center of Italy is near the coast. Which means your seafood, regardless of where you are in Italy, is likely to be fresh. Okay. Castle Age on the way for Hera. Almost Castle Age for Vinchester. Still hasn't clicked up. Bop, maybe? Potentially. Bop. Potentially Bap. After this fill. Bop. Dude, he's still not clicking up. What is going on? Vinchester, 3, 2, 1 with me. 3, 2, 1. Bop. There we go. We did it as a team. We did it as a team. Villager, Eco KD 0 to 0. Actual KD 7 to 0. But Hera's going to be in Castle Age much faster. And Vinchester is going to have to defend against these crossbows. It'll take them a minute to get here. It'll take Vinchester 2 minutes and 10 seconds to get to the Castle Age. And instant second TC. Well, that's just Europe. Exactly. So, like, I think it's unfair to say that seafood everywhere in the States is bland. I think it's unfair because there's some places where you just physically cannot get good seafood. It's like not possible. Unless you're going to fly it in. Okay, Vinchester. Defending with skirms here. And Hera doesn't want to come in too far because he doesn't want to lose his crossbow mass. Meanwhile, Vinchester delaying until he gets Castle Age. Hera behind this is kind of fine with Vinchester hanging out there. He's adding 2 TCs. So he's going to get his economy rolling. Imagine seafood from Nebraska. Imagine. This is bad. This is really bad for Vinch. He's going for a panic TC here. He's going to start making knights, but crossbow army is here, and the scouts are there to deal with the skirms, and the crossbows have cleared up the gate, which means they can just run in circles here. Bop. Bing. Bop. Bing. Bop. Bing. Skirmishers trying to be kept alive so they can snipe down these crossbows. But so many villagers dying. Hera is on a warpath right now. Absolute goblin monster mode right here for Hera as he snipes down all these vills. And the TC is going to be denied. The TC is denied except for this one guy who came out of the middle of nowhere to build that. And Vinchester calls the GG and Hera convincingly takes that. And Hera has won 4 games in a row. He said, enough's enough, bro. You beat me 5 games in a row, and that is more than anyone has beaten me in a very long time. Since Hidden Cup 3 was the last time I dropped 4 games in a row. It shan't happen again. And he decides to take 4 of his own. Perfect. Well done. KD is slightly convincing. Resources collected as well. I think Vince just delayed Castle Age so much, right? We were waiting there for like a minute. He had the res. If you get up to Castle Age at an actual reasonable time, you can go for that TC and actually get it up. Get the knights out. Maybe be competitive a little bit. Have you ever had South Indian style fish? I've had fish from like Indian restaurants, but I wouldn't know if it was South Indian style or not. I don't know, bro. Best of 16, what happened to the best of 33? Capture Age literally can't fit that, so we've improvised. We've modified it. It's spicy. I love spicy food. Love it. I guess cooked with a lot of coconut milk, curry leaves, and mustard seeds. That sounds good. What burger places are up in Canada? Do you have Five Guys? I'm sure there's like a Five Guys somewhere around here. I don't know. I see that a lot, like people talking about what their favorite burger place is or whatever, but like, why even go to it? Like, it's so rare that I would go get a burger somewhere that wasn't like an actual restaurant. Score wrong? Yes, it is. Thank you. If it's a chain, it's no good. That's not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. Any people from Ontario here? Weber's, dude. Weber's is so not a chain, but it's the place on Highway 11 when you're going up to like go to a cottage or go camping. Weber's has been the same for years, and it's so fucking good. There's nothing fancy about it at all. Saber Nose Fish, thank you for the 3 months. Highway 11, yeah, man. Well, if there was anyone from Ontario here, they would know. That's why I prefaced it by saying Ontario, Zeke. That's why I prefaced it. You have to listen to the preface. What Civ was Hera again? He was Vietnamese, right? Yeah, Vietnamese. It's Germany. Now it's 10:40 p.m. And thank you, Dave. I'm now hungry. Well, that's fine. For some reason, I thought you lived in Vancouver. Yeah, Slam's on the West Coast. I used to live on the West Coast, but that was before I even streamed or cast anything. So, and it wasn't even the West Coast. I was in the interior of BC, which is like 5 or 6 hour drive away from Vancouver. It's a very different place than Vancouver. So I did live in BC for a time. That was a while ago. Grath, please tell me you know Weber's. Please tell me. It's a classic, dude. They built a bridge, so it's on this like 4-lane highway. It's basically a highway. There's no guardrails on the side or anything. But the parking lot used to be full on the one side, so people would park on the other side and then run across the road to get there because it's so popular. And so many people like died or were injured running across the road that they actually built a parking lot on the other side of the road and then built a bridge over the highway to get to the place. Particularly in the dark, yeah. So there's literally a bridge over just for this restaurant. Okay, so we have Frigid Lake here. We've seen this. We saw this map once before today, right? And I believe it was Persians for Vinchester. And it's going to be Bengalis for Vinch this time. Persians for Hera. Bengalis, did they get the Extraville early? I think, yes, they did, right? He's still ahead in villagers, even though he's lost one. The eco count right here is due to the fishing ships that Hera had added earlier. So I wonder what the Bengalis are going to go for. Are we going to see an Elephant Archer play? I think Elephant Archers can be strong. Also, Bengalis taking less, or have conversion resistance and take less bonus damage on their elephants, which is great. Why not Frigid Lakes? There are 3 of them. True. Maybe there's a like Frigid Well. Oh no, Hera's going to kill another villager here. Hera's coming in with the scouts. The mobility of the scouts is killing Vinchester currently. Might be able to save this Ville. He might be able... Nope, not going to be able to save it. And Hera will get away with that scout. Good snipe there. Meanwhile, fishing ships are going down from Hera. Vinchester saving up to get to the next stage. He's got 6 villagers queued, by the way, so keep that in mind when you're looking at his resources. Memba's not casting? What the hell is going on? He's taking a break. Finally. They're like 1,100 days streaming. He's on vacation, so. 3,800 days? Isn't it like 1,100? It's not 3,800. Dude, that would be over 10 years. That would be over 10 years, dude. He said 3 years, pretty sure. That like 1,100, yeah. Okay, scouts coming in this way. Armor is in for Hera. And Vinchester is in the middle of fucking nowhere. If he comes in here with the archers, could be absolutely brutal, but he's not. He's sending them back that, no, Vince, you gotta... The archers are never gonna make it in time, my brother. You gotta go for spearmen and then send the archers in. Oh, if these archers arrived here, if they were back here, they could do so much. But instead, it's the classic situation, right? He's getting attacked at home. He sends the archers back the long way. And he doesn't do anything against that. Persian dock, we saw it earlier today. So tough to take down. Vinchester's running into the same problem that Hera did in the earlier game. Got so much military, but he simply can't kill that dock as Hera tries to kill this villager too. Vinchester's going to be there with the spearmen and the archers. Hera needs to back off. And Vinchester should be able to go up soon. Hera, well, has he queued Castle Age in the TC? He is not. Nanny can learn from Mem about commitment. Why are you here? Exactly. I've seen a few 120-month subs. Yeah. Archer range. Second archer range. Potentially elephant archers. Are we going to see them? Are we going to see them? I like Dave before he was cool. You're my biggest fan, Adam. I'll never believe that. I'll never believe that. Castle Age. Castle Age coming in. Demo coming out. Archer War on the front. And Hera needs to back up. Simply doesn't have enough there. Hera's going up to the Castle Age as well. And Hera is going to go for knights here. Yes. Elephant archers, please. Elephant archer. Elephant archer. Elephant archer. Elephant archer. Elephant archer. Maybe if we say it enough, like, it will happen, you know? Demo. Hera's not going to risk it. He's not going to risk it. But Vinchester can come out here with the archers, clear this stuff up. It's still going to be a problem for him to clear up the water. And Hera's going to run away. Hera's doing all of this on the back of one burning dock. And it's more archers being queued. So I don't think the elephant archer is in the cards here for Vinchester. As much as we would like it to be. Do Persians also get the +2 attack against elephant archers? See, I learned this the other day, that it's no longer against foot archers. It is against all archers, correct? So they should, theoretically. Okay, demo is here. Demo is here for both. Demo is going to land for Hera, it looks like. And Vinchester's really waiting for his opportunity. He gets a good demo, but it's not enough. Crossbow coming in. War Galley coming in. Still contesting the middle area here. And the archers are coming forward, and this is concerning for Hera. He doesn't notice. He only lost 2 for now. That's going to be 3 soon. Oh, God. Oh, man. My dude is running. My dude is running from everything here. That's 4 villagers down. Vinchester got some villagers for getting to the next stage, too. Although Hera is still ahead at the moment. He's going for another TC. And Hera's getting +2 armor. So the Knights should be able to clear this, especially with the help of the TC there. Takes out another villager. Vinchester needs to run away from that TC fire. I think he should have just sat there. He was out of range of the TC. I think he should have just kind of sat there instead of going back into that. It kind of helped the Knights out a little bit. More crossbows coming out this way. This seems like the perfect time, Vinch. You know, it seems like a great time to start making elephant archers. Why Town Bell still exists? Because of players with ability such as yourself, Chemical. It exists just for you, buddy. Vinch repairs this and doesn't repair this, and Hera doesn't get in. Wow. Sees that monk and just backs away. He wants nothing to do with it. Crossbow's coming around this side. Can potentially run through here and get on this gold once again. If Hera didn't notice the first time, it's unlikely he's going to notice the second time. We found out Chemical is pretty good from the Rec Roulette. Stop! Is he gifting you subs as well, Ominous? Is he giving you money as well? Sounds like it. Starting to question your judgment. No, Chemical is like a 1300 player or something. Right? We thought he was like a 1600. Played pretty good. You're only starting now? What the fuck? Well, you know. Uh-oh, Vinch. 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 Oh, he saw it too late. He saw it too late, and the Knights are in. The Knights are in. Then there's no elephant archers to stop this wave of Knights. There is one more monk, though, alive in the base. Second monk, actually. There's 2 monks on the way. Meanwhile, Vinchester has won the water. He has officially won the water. 2 Knights converted. Those are good converts. That's nice. That's worth the cost of a monk. And he still has some crossbows alive. He's not going to lose that many villagers. These Knights can take out these 2, and then this TC can deal with the 3rd. But still, he's under pressure, and we can see this gate now being repaired by one villager is clearly not enough to stop them coming in, but it's giving him time to deal with this Knight and then focus on that area. Second villager comes along. Oh my god, and the gate is down. Oh yeah, let's look at the Bengali monks. Look at these bad boys. Where are they? Look at how tanky he is. +3, +3. That was a good demo. Took a lot of HP off those, and Hera's going to heal them up behind. Really, really good demo. Villager count 77 to 82. And Vinchester has wheelbarrow. Check the economy gathered. Okay, Hera actually has more resources. He had those fishing ships alive for a long time too. Hera's coming forward with the castle. I guess he still has his knight army, so he can kind of support it. He also has the mangonel here. He's going to start working away on these docks. He doesn't trust it. There is a demo here, too. And there's war galleys. And here comes the castle right here. It's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mangonel almost being sniped down, but it survives. It lives. Hera's going forward with Vils. Thank you, Chemical. Thank you. Thank you. You can see these. Will he be able to spot a villager? Vinchester is going to need to react quickly. He's got stone of his own. There's a mangonel here. He can't even place a counter castle foundation. Maybe if it was a little bit forward he could, but not right here. And he doesn't know exactly how many villas are building this, but he has to assume there's a full line behind. You don't stop this. You simply wait another day. Maybe go up to Imperial Age yourself. A real Giga Chad would build a dock here and start queuing up demos for when Hera comes through. A real Giga Chad would do that. Oh, there's a knight in here. Looks like it was 2 knights. Killed a villager. Okay, Vinchester. Need to use the market. Maybe sell some wood. He doesn't have any more docks, so he's only got 1 demo. 1 demo is not enough to kill knights. It's enough to weaken them, but it can't kill them. I mean, yeah, that's not ideal. There's a lot of knights here from Hera. We got 24 knights here. Imperial Age is on the way for Vinchester. Looks like Hera killed some of his own units with the mangonels. Exactly 2 of his own units. And now he's going for a castle out here. Imagine Hera coming through here and Demo's just waiting there. Boom! You'd need like 3. But you can get it done. Okay, Vinch has ballistics, and this is an awkward position for Hera to fight in, because Vinchester can sit on the other side of that castle and snipe the villas, but he's going to bring the knights around. And I think he's going to sacrifice some knight numbers simply to buy himself enough time for this. And Vinchester taking the fight with the pikemen, with the TC as well, and Hera is perfectly content, I guess, to lose these numbers and just take out the military, trade them straight 1-for-1 military against Vinchester. So he has nothing when he reaches Imperial Age. Hera taking full map control. Double castle. Posted up in front of Vinchester's base. And Hera had ridiculous resources. He's going up to Imperial Age. Hera's on a warpath. He's going to win 5 in a row here. He is going to win 5 in a row here, folks. Just like Vinchester did. No, Brutus. I don't really like flaming camels all that much. I wish they did more damage to like regular units. So they were like land demos. Right now they only do damage to Cav, which is kind of meh. Hera's imping? I know. I said it. Winchester, more like lose Chester? Oh, okay. Another castle for Vinchester. Got a Treb coming out here. Another Treb on the way. Hera's still queuing up knights. Did Bengalis get Halb? Please tell me they do, right? Missing last armor. Okay. Market on the way for Vinchester. I think he lost his first market. And he's got 2 trebs here, but he's really struggling for the gold. Struggling for resources in general. I mean, 131 vills, but Hera has full map control of so much. He's going to lose the castles, but by the time he loses the castles, he's going to have a lot of Cavalier, even against the Halbs, and the Cavalier can just kind of run past those, pick off the villagers behind while he techs into something else, potentially even hand cannons for Hera. Might be good. Trash bows in this matchup could be fine. What did Vinch's Treb doing going forward? Well, I was trying to attack this. And the castles are going to be cleared up. Exposed woodline over here. Castle exposed to Treb fire over here. Only this wood is safe at the back. Even this wood is under threat if Hera chooses to go in that direction. It's only this wood line, and it's running out quickly for Vinchester. Ratha's not going to be an option once the castles go down. Conscription on the way. Hera takes the fight against the Halbs. I like this. He's pulling the Halbs away in the other direction. A lot of those weren't engaging at first, and the Cavalier are going to win this fight. And there go the Halb numbers for Vinchester. There go the Trebs for Vinchester. Hera sniping those down. Hera's going to snipe this Treb down too. It's a short follow-up into the rest of the economy. I don't think he'll go in through here because of the Halbs. But it gives him plenty of time. I'd just love to see him tech into something else. Okay, so he's going archer range. Is it for trash bow or is it for... Probably for hand cannon, right? But he hasn't gotten chemistry yet. And he no longer has a castle to get commander in. How many cavaliers? Too many? There is no amount that is too many. He's got access to the gold over here, right? And he's got gold over here. He's controlling all of the neutral resources. Should be fine. Now selling food for gold, and he's getting... Is he getting... Paladin somewhere? Like, resources just disappeared. I guess blast furnace and ballistics is enough. Finch's pop cap. Yep. Not for long. Skirmishers. And now chemistry comes in. Okay. Raids up at the top here by the Cavalier. It's going to be awfully annoying. And stables are being added here from Vinchester. Skirmishers trying to deal with this army. Chemistry still yet to come in. Ballistics is in, though. And even Elite Skirm yet to come in. What the hell? Did they not, like... Okay, there it is. It must have been queued behind a unit somewhere. He must have clicked it and then forgotten about it. I was thinking, like, what the hell? Commander in. Aha. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Takes the fight with the Cavalier. Doesn't care. The Cavalier are going to win this anyway. Herbal medicine. I think Persians don't get herbal medicine, right? He doesn't even have a castle to hide it. Actually, he does up here. I don't even think they get herbal medicine. I think they're like one of the only civs that doesn't. What is this again? Oh, that's the villagers taking up less pop space. Mahayana. Should be good with 156 vills. Be really nice. And you can see his population go down because of it. Gets 15 more space. I just came here to hear Dave react on Nikov's banner. I haven't yet. The banner, I'm not going to lie, the banners this year are not as good as they were last year. I think they changed the company or something they were doing it through. Daniels is a penguin. I think they actually asked the players what animal they wanted, and Daniel told them penguin. And Daniels is super cute. I like it. NBL's banner is cool. Sato is a chicken. I know. I saw that. Sato should have been a baguette. He should have been a baguette, dude. Yeah, the trash bows are in. The hand cannons are coming out. Hera's being raided like crazy by Lightcap, though. Where did these come from? He has to be asking himself as he loses tons of ills. Hasar is incoming from Hera. And he's adding the farms. He's adding more TCs over here to keep himself safe. This game isn't over. Vinchester's still pushing out with Bengalis. Bengalis can be dangerous late game, right? We don't see them get to the late game very often. But if they ever get there, having less population space for your villagers is actually probably pretty useful. Sato has a baguette in the bottom. Oh, does he? That's funny. Hera has so much gold. Vinchester has a lot in the bank, though. He's not really spending it. He's only going trash, right? Light Cav. Halberdier. Guilds even coming in for him. Farm count for Hera is dropping as he keeps losing farming villagers. This is some over here. Vinchester doing a good job keeping him on his toes here. Trying to push back. He was stuck in the corner for a very long time, Vinchester, in this game. He's all out of wood there, so he's forced to come forward. He's going to take control of both of these wood lines over here. Still limited wood over here. This one is not available at the moment, so he has to push out to the north. That's exactly what he's doing. Hera's comp is super strong. Yeah. Hera's composition is much better. But 78 on food for Vinchester. And 159 villagers. 159 villagers. 52 military. You can see the numbers already not adding up because of that Mahayama tech. Where can we see the new banners for Red Bull? Red Bull Gaming's Twitter. Yo, Archmage, Potter, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. And Vinchester goes back on water. And Hera goes back on water at the exact same time. They both realize they're not getting many places. Just fighting in the middle here. They're going to need water. They're going to need cannon galleons. And it's Hera's turn now to raid. And that's the wood line. That's the pressure point. For Vinchester, for sure, that's the pressure point, is the wood situation. Demo coming out for Vinchester. Hera going for bomber cannons. Hera's not really a demo guy. He'll go for an army that he can use for other things. And he's raiding over on this side. He's going to know there's no wood. There's no wood for Vinch. Here's the guy who dies to demos because he doesn't respect them for what they are, and that's why. Okay, Arbalest coming over, Light Cav coming over, Halberdier is coming over. There's 4 bombard cannons. There's a heavy investment. Extremely heavy investment there from Hera as he converts one of those. Ungarrisons with the villagers, preparing to repair. And he'll lose at least 2 of these. Might even lose a 3rd one. Oh, great. Great job with the light cap there from Vinch. Here's still raiding pretty bad, though, at the back here. Great job. They take out at least 3 of those bombard cannons. $72 military versus 54. Vinchester still having wood problems. Hera should focus everything on this. You already kind of have this secured. New military should go up to the north there, but he's still... What? He just deleted all the farms at the same time, dude. All the unbuilt farms. Get out of here. Get out of here. Finch has food issues too. We got 39 on food. Lots of farms that are unattended currently. He's just chopping through the woodlines as he finds them. Another castle here from Hera. 123 vills for him. 120 for Vinchester. It was only a second ago he's at 160. So he's lost a lot. Once this castle goes up, the raiding potential really dies on this side. Hera continues to push. War galley now coming in for Hera. Fire galley is on the way out. These fires aren't going to do anything, really. They'll just be sniped by that castle, so I don't understand the fire approach, but maybe he's nervous about what Vinchester is making. Also, Hera has 5 relics behind this, too, so... And gold in the back. So has access to. Looking really good for him. Vinchester has eaten his way through this wood line. Yo, Lucker, thank you for the 9 months, dude. We just had a Twitch kid. Thank you so much, man. Dude, hopefully Hera sees this at the top. Hopefully he sees this with this Hussar. Ah, he's not going to see it. If he saw what we see right here, he would be 100% focusing on wood. I mean, it's fine to continue the push here. I don't think Vinchester can stop him, but I think he'd be sending a little bit more over to this side. With that gold, Hera should tech Elite War Elephant. Well, I mean, he gets the tech, and then what? You can't produce anything. It literally costs, like... How much is the... It's like 1,600, 1,100 or something. It's ridiculous. For the Elite War Elephant tech. $1,600, $1,200, yeah. It is the best unit upgrade in the game, pound for pound. But it costs a lot. Dave, will you give me more attention if I sub? Unlikely. I mean, yes. Halbs are still working away here. It's like Hera doesn't care about this side at all. Vinchester cares a lot about this side, though. He's more than content to keep tossing units over here. I mean, he gets free access to all this wood that he desperately needs. 23 wood now in the bank for Vinchester. 92 farmers versus 93 for Hera. How many kills on those hand cannoneers? 49. 49 kills. They're doing well. They are doing well. They're doing well. We can't say they're not doing well. They're doing well. And, oh, he queued up Cav Arches, immediately canceled them. Clearly a misclick.
May still worth it, even without more attention.
Newbie, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Yep. I'll now pay more attention to you. Dude, imagine if Vinchester baited those hand cannoneers into a gigantic demo. Oh. I love watching people pay this game, but I have no idea what's really going on. Yeah, it takes a while, dude. It takes a while. So right now, Hera's winning. You can see he's at max population. Vinchester is at 147. And Hera has control over the important resources, right? Still got some stone available. Still has some gold available. Lots of resources in the bank. Has 5 relics, which give him a constant stream of gold. And he's got the better civilization in terms of army composition. Vinchester is fighting on, though. He's not giving up, which is good. And it was a pause into a GG. Who was it that paused there? Was it Vinchester that paused? Ah, it was Hera. Okay. So Vinchester tapping out there, and Hera has won 5 in a row. And that's just oddly... Wasn't it the same thing with the other best of 21s? Like, we'd see a pattern emerging, right? So now Vinchester should win the next 5 tomorrow. Kills from hand cannons. I'm going to say 61. 83. 83. Sorry, that was my alien voice. I turned off my voice modifier for a while. I was inhaling while I tried to say that. 83. '83. That's eco, better for Hera. Military, KD, much better for Hera. Army high is better for Vinch, and I'm surprised Vinch actually survived past that early stage of Imperial. Managed to push out. If you want to see a pattern, you're gonna see a pattern. Okay. Very cryptic of you.